So, you see, I didn't write a monologue this time, so I'm trying to remember what happened myself.
Gnomes happened. That's what.
Yeah. Where we last left off, the party had just left Estamdador and was on their way for Five Finger Isle, hoping to find the tree of power that resides there. On their way, they ran into a plant-like beast that attacked them from the road. After fending themselves off and losing one horse, they were able to successfully make their way to the waterside town of... Where did I write it down? Did I write it down?
I think
no,
I wrote it down.
Definitely.
I did not write it down.
They arrived in the town of Glendale, a small fishing village west of Five Finger Isle. They made their way to the docks and procured a not so friendly friend who they eventually stole the boat from. Before so, leaving their horses and cart behind at a local stable owner at the front of the village. After procuring their boat in the not-so-legal manner, in the name of the Queen, they began their journey to Five Finger Isle. Once reaching Five Finger Isle, they kind of lost sense of their surroundings with the tall trees and losing sight of the sun. But eventually finding their way, with using their map, they found their way towards the Tree of Power. Along the way, they were somewhat ambushed by a group of small forest gnomes. Gnomes that were about 1.5 feet tall and came at them with ill intent after hearing them speak ill of any of the tree. When they first arrived on the island, they spoke of lighting the tree on fire or burning it down, knocking it down. As the scout heard that, they kind of, they ambushed them because they didn't want the tree to go down. After capturing them, they brought them back to their village, where they were able to get a good look at the tree and determine it is healthy. After causing a bit of ruckus with their political society, the group left the island back towards the village. In Glendale, they picked back up their cart, they returned the boat, and they made their way towards Eldaron. After a 7-day trek, they find themselves at the foot of the forest. A dark forest with a powerful black energy that kind of emits itself from within the forest, and you can feel it from afar. A small grayish fog dances along the bases of the trees. And with that, what are you guys doing?
Is Peller here yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we gonna turn around and go kill that guy?
What guy?
The one that stole our alcohol?
Oh, that's right.
I mean, I think it... Are we on any sort of time constraint?
The destruction of the world, I guess.
Is that, like, an actual thing that's happening?
Well, I mean, the trees are dying. We've got at least one that's alive.
Well, are they? I thought we were supposed to make sure that they like go and check to see if they were.
Yeah. So who knows? I don't think we really have a time constraint.
Okay.
Uh,
yeah, fuck it.
All right, so should we go back, or should we just like go back later?
I mean, how much do you want your booze?
I mean, I don't care.
Are you gonna let someone steal from us like that?
We can make them think they stole from us successfully. Then we can come back and...
And then we steal their lives.
I was thinking tongues.
I didn't hear you. You were thinking what?
I was thinking you'd steal their tongues.
That could work. Yeah, I guess we've been gone for a week. It'll be 2 weeks to get back. Even if we get some alcohol back, odds are they'll just sell it off.
Yeah.
We could just come back later.
Yeah, we can do something about that later. Just add it to the list of grudges or something. So, who's gonna take the first step into these woods? I think Kazuki should do it.
Dude, I'm down.
I
How am I
figured
doing this? Am I just sprinting head first in?
It
Well,
is.
listen,
They're
don't, like,
very.
lose-
They're very close together. Like the trees that line the outsides are quite together. Probably only about 6-8 inches between them. They're very tightly grown together on a wall, kind of almost like a wall surrounding the outsides, as far as you can see.
But like, I can just walk into the forest, right?
Yes.
How wide are you? How big are you?
I'm a medium creature.
Are you skinny?
I guess.
Okay.
I'm small. I am 5'4" tall and weigh 85 pounds.
Zag, you want to scout the area? I like to think he's like sucking on his toes or something.
You want
Yeah.
to scout the area?
I could. I mean, I am kind of nimble on my feet. I can sneak around and see if there's anything.
How tall are the trees?
Make a nature check.
Okay, let me
Oh
open
wait,
up the
hold on.
Roll20.
Can I? Oh, nature. Never mind. Go ahead.
Give me a second to boot up the Roll20.
Colors, you're like, do you want imperial or metric?
God, God damn it. It's so fucking dumb.
Where's my nature? Okay. 22.
22. Okay. Looking up the trees, kind of having a look around the perimeter of this forest. They're all even. Tops of the trees are all even, kind of a feat of nature that doesn't happen ever. They're not cut off. They just have grown to a certain point in a flat line all the way across. Looking deeper into the forest, there are trees that come above and grow below, but just the trees on the outskirts are all completely flat on the top. And they flatten out about at the 90 feet height range.
90 feet height.
90 feet high. They're 90 feet tall. Okay?
There you go. I believe in you.
I'm having a stroke right now.
Is there any like way I could climb the tree with my hands?
Is there even a pathway that leads into these trees? Into
So-
this forest?
Guys, we should consider how deep these woods are and how far we're going. We could potentially find a way for each of us to get in, but what about all of our stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we should probably find like a
if there's
road.
If there's a town all the way in the center of this forest, we're gonna need a road.
Well, the map shows that there is an entrance by the ocean. There's like a huge aqueduct goes all the way down.
I don't know
Yeah.
how we would get our stuff through the ocean though.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably a road somewhere.
Probably a road alongside
A
that
load.
little river. A load. A road alongside that river over there. You see that? You see that?
Zag
I
could-
point at the. I point at the map.
Zag could infinitely Eldritch Blast. He could just create a path.
A road, yeah.
Ah! I'm gonna take what the week-long trip down to the shoreline just to see if there's a road? Because I doubt a tree will grow right off like the edge of a. On the
Yeah,
shore.
there's probably bound to be some sort of. But is there gonna be like enough room for the cart? I don't know.
I guess we're gonna have to just find out.
It's like a 2-week-long walk like through the woods just to get to the center of this place. Like it's like scouting to see if there's going to be a place for our cart is gonna take a long ass time.
Can I make like an investigation check on the trees, like on the perimeter?
What are you looking for in specific?
I'm just trying to see if there's any trickery afoot, because it is very unnatural. So either they spent hundreds of years specifically like getting them to grow like this, or it's some sort of like trick or illusion.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay. I'll roll it in the actual rolls channel. 11.
11.
Looking at the trees, as you get closer and the fog kind of begins to emanate through and kind of gather at your feet, looking deeper into the trees as you kind of feel around them, nothing stands out to you. They all look pretty similar. They're all the same kind of tree, obviously, and as you kind of look at them, you don't see any like signs of trickery or anything unnatural. These appear to be natural growing trees.
I want to just like carve out like a line in one tree.
Sure.
Okay. That reaction is pretty much all I needed. Okay, so I mean, we can't just leave all of our stuff here. We could maybe make our way for the coast and check for openings on the way.
Wait. So just run by me what you're doing there. So are you just like are you stabbing the tree? Like what are you doing with that?
I'm just making like an etch, just to see if there's any noticeable things, because like you said, they're very similar. So I was just seeing if maybe it happens to the rest of them or something.
Make a perception check.
$21.
As you pull out a small blade and just kind of run it along the side of the tree, you make a small line, and looking to the other trees to kind of have a look at them, you see a slight disturbance in the one right next to it, at a similar height of where you just did that with your own knife. But as you remove your blade, you notice as the bark kind of regrows over itself, and no incision is visible.
Okay.
Zag, Eldritch Blast a tree.
Eldritch Blast!
Roll the hit.
The tree has an AC of 30?
Hold on.
If the tree dodges, I think we have a problem.
Hey DM,
Yes.
is the ground considered prone?
Is the ground considered prone? You're beep booping. What?
Do we get advantage on melee attacks on the ground?
On the ground? If you want to
it's ground.
if you want to punch the ground, you go right on ahead.
No, listen, guys, you gotta hit where the trees connect to the ground.
24.
24.
24. Where are you aiming for, Zach?
A tree.
Anywhere on the tree?
Anywhere on the tree.
Zag height.
And like
Okay.
anywhere on the tree?
Yes, bark.
Like
What-
what? It's a
Not
90-foot tree.
Dude,
Where,
what
like,
the- whoa, Zach just turned into a dog. He started barking. Woof, bark.
Bark, bark.
What else is there about the tree? I'm not gonna hit the fucking top of it. No, I'm gonna
like-
fucking hit the. It's literally right in front of me.
Okay. All right. Okay.
God.
I-
Dumbass.
They did say Zag height.
Okay. Just roll some damage. Fucking prick.
Six.
After being told to blast the tree without hesitation, you just Eldritch Blast. Are you sending both or just one?
Just one.
Okay, you send one out of your hands, and this arcane energy just pushes itself through and goes into the tree and just kind of burns a deep hole about six inches down. And as it kind of smolders, I guess yeah, the light would. You guys notice as kind of like as he does this, as it starts to kind of like ignite and smolder in this little pocket that it's built in the tree, you watch as kind of like a line forms around the ring of the trees that surround the forest, and all of them do the same. As just this light kind of builds up and just bursts and covers all the trees, and then simultaneously just recovers itself back up and grows back over.
What the fuck?
Oh, what I'm
we
getting
all
at
gotta
here,
hit the tree at the same time.
if we cut down the tree, we'll deforest this tree in about 3 seconds, or this forest. We'll deforest the forest.
Well, in like the
Listen,
perimeter.
this is obvious fucking tree magic, and they're using this as some sort of defense system to prevent, invaders from enclosing in on whatever city's in the middle of this forest. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to get around it.
Take a tree down. Let's just all attack the tree at once. And I have a question for the DM. Do I get
Uh-huh.
sneak attack on tree?
If you stand next to us.
Yeah, you do. Yes. The tree.
I'm down. Tell me when.
Okay, all of you kind of surround around one tree, and we'll say that you all hit. So just everyone roll some damage.
Well, can I crit fish?
12.
I want to crit first. I got a 19. Damn.
Damn.
I'm just gonna assume that I cannot crit fish on the tree. Plus. So there's
Got-
that 10,
Alright.
and then I get 3
This
d6.
action to do 2 unarmed strikes.
I do 26 damage in total.
Wait. You're gonna just punch the tree.
Do my
Listen,
unarmed
you're
strikes on the
oh, no.
tree.
Don't punch. You're gonna make it float like Minecraft.
Okay. So 26 plus 12,
I got a 14.
38 plus 14 is
Um,
52.
I did 13 damage.
13, so 65 damage to the base of this tree. As you guys
We chop it down.
all collectively get around the tree and just 3, 2, 1, and all at the same time you guys swing weapons, blast magic, slice into it. And as you do this, kind of like out of the bubble or the burst of smoke and flames that Zag's Eldritch Blast creates, afterwards you guys see kind of like this massive pocket that's about basically the length of the tree. Doesn't quite go all the way through it, but it goes deep into it, and you guys just begin to hear crackling
Oh fuck! Run away!
from
short syndicate could hurt the tree too.
surrounding you.
Oh no.
I need all of you to make dex saves.
I'll
is
be
how-
fine.
This is how the whole party dies.
No, I'm fine. I got a 24.
24.
My dex is good too.
17.
Let's see. $13.
Uh-oh.
Zag,
Uh,
dexterity saving throw.
I know. 6.
Oh no. The goblin got squished.
Sag is like, I always knew it was gonna end up like this.
As you guys blast this one tree, and you hear this crackling, just, and then the familiar sound that I'm sure we've all heard of a tree beginning to topple, except 1,000 times louder, as you watch as kind of the entire wall begins to fall forward. You all begin to sprint away, running, knowing that you have to make it 90 feet in a matter of seconds. I'm gonna assume you all take the dash action.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sure, yes.
Can we say, like, with how, like, circles work, it, like, Peller only runs, like, the 40 feet, but knows that the area between the trees will grow as I get farther.
Yeah, no, for sure. But
Yeah.
there's a wall of tree. It's
Yeah.
it's
yeah.
okay. It is a circle, but you got to remember that circles, though they are round, if you zoom really close into a big circle,
No,
it's
you're right.
basically a straight line.
Yeah.
That's the whole founding ideals of calculus, which
Yeah, you make
unfortunately I
a-
know.
You make a great point. All right, I'll
Yeah,
go.
it's a
the
very
forward.
large forest. So, though, if you get probably about 80 feet away and you move to the side, you can slip between two. You do have quite a ways to go. And as you
Yeah.
guys run and you begin to run, you notice a Zag actually trips up about 20 feet back. And as he trips,
Oh,
he
no.
kind of leans back and watches as a tree just falls towards him. Falls.
Can I have Shorson try to, like, deflect it a little bit to, like, maybe at least offset it?
Yeah. How much is Shorson's reach? Is it only 5 feet?
Well, like, I can have him, like, run over, or I can,
Yeah.
like, even throw my cube over that way.
Can I even use telekinetic?
I don't think
The
on
tree-
something
I
this,
don't think
this
that-
heavy.
I don't think the tree is a medium creature. I think it could be any creature.
Can I use it to propel myself?
Let's see.
Only by 5 feet. Well, you would intentionally fail, so technically
You can
10
make
feet.
Shorson can make an attack.
Shorson can attack it. Okay.
Shorson can make an attack to try and deflect it.
Plus.
You can't spare the die on yourself, unfortunately.
Okay, he got an 18 to hit. Do you
Okay.
need damage?
Yeah, let's get some force damage going.
Okay. Minimum, but it was 4.
So, Zag,
And it's force damage. So
as you guys are running back, you hear Zag trip up and hit the ground and start screaming. And Peller, instinctively, you take your cube and you just chuck Sorsen over, and through the air he transforms out of this cube and just lands next to Zag, stands up on his back legs and just smacks at the tree as it comes down. It does somewhat differ on its path, but then it stops. All the trees stop in a line and just are hovering above the ground, about 5 feet up. You guys all watch from the distance, and Zag watches from the ground as this thing is hovering mere feet above his face.
okay, what's the situation where the perimeter line was? Like, is it just a whole bunch of, like, stumps that we wouldn't be able to get our cart through, or could we, like, get our cart through?
Give me a sec. Trees hover above at this slight angle. They still were falling, and then just stopped at a certain point. Then you watch as the trees begin to re-upright themselves. All of them in a line. You watch as this wall just rewrites itself up plants itself back down onto the stumps, and you watch as the line where the hole that you had all created patches itself. Unlike you had done any damage to begin with. Completely unscathed.
I ask the trees if I can come through.
They open away. And there's a glorious path for us to follow.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I get advantage if I apologize for attacking you?
No.
23!
The trees say nothing.
Oh. But then they open.
No. The trees say nothing.
The
Hmm.
DC was 24, unfortunately.
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, I wanna walk up to the base of the tree.
Yep.
I need to do math. Hold on.
Math away, good sir.
I'm okay. I don't know that I'm 100% correct on this, but either way,
Okay.
I'm gonna try and stay close to the tree, so I can like get my grippers onto it. I assume they have like branches and stuff up top, right?
Yeah, for the about first 20 feet, they're just shaft, but they do branch out at some point. Not too much to the sides, but out front and out back.
Okay. I am going to say Hespe 2 seconds and try and just gravity up to the top of one of the trees.
And then are you trying to grab a branch as you go up?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check. As
This is
you
where
are
I
sprung
die.
up into the air.
Okay.
60 feet. Yeah, 60 feet.
Let me pull up my character sheet real quick. Yes. Okay. 22.
You guys watch as Yask approaches the tree, stands below, looks up, says Hespe 2, and is sprung up into the air. And as he goes up, he goes about 40 feet up and then grabs onto a tree, and his legs are flung up for about half a second, and then they re-drop him down as he is holding on to a branch at about 45 feet in the air.
I'm going to try to continue and climb to the top of the tree.
We'll keep your acrobatics.
Okay. Thank you.
You do manage to. It's a pretty difficult climb. The branches are pretty tightly knit together, but you manage to get up and you get to the top, or as high as you feel safe going. As the top does begin to taper, and you feel as you kind of grab a certain point, the top of the tree begins to wave. And as you do that, and you kind of bend the top of the tree, you notice as all the other trees kind of bend the same way. So you kind of like drop down a few branches and just kind of stand up about 10 feet of the tree left above you, but you are able to overlook kind of the valley behind you and the forest ahead of you.
Okay. Is the forest as dense the whole way through, or at least as far as I can see?
Perception check.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't too good at that, but we'll see how this goes. 16? That's not bad.
As you look out, you're looking down, up, tops of trees. There are some trees that are taller, some that are shorter. Most of them are shorter. As you kind of look through, it looks pretty dense, but maybe it opens up a little, not too much. It doesn't turn into like a grove or like a standardized forest. Like, the farthest that it gets is probably about 5 to 10 feet between each tree, but it's still quite cluttered. But eventually, about 100 feet past the wall, it does open up to the point where you think you could maybe get a carriage through.
100 feet past it.
Okay, so we gotta get 100 feet in. Okay, I'll yell down and ask Peller if he still has feather falling.
Do I have that prepared? I do.
Okay. Yask will leap from the tree and just hope Peller doesn't let him die.
I'm here, yeah, like, I'm here, like, do I want to cast a spell now? And then he jumps, I'm like, oh, shit!
Guess I could have tried to climb down. I don't know why that wasn't my first thought.
Yeah. Your reliance on others is a little bit, you know. I will cast it, like, I don't want him to fucking take all that damage.
I
Okay.
assume 90 feet could potentially kill me, right?
It's like 96 or 98 or something.
So,
It's like worse than a fireball.
yeah, okay, so you don't need to do it. Yeah, so as Yask jumps down and you fall about 50 feet, and you don't feel like you don't feel slowed down at all, and then you hit about 50 feet, and then you just feel weightless, and you slowly begin to lower towards the ground after that point.
Okay.
So
Thanks.
I think I do have like a solution. Did you see any, like, are we able to get our cart through at any point?
We'd have to make it through about 100 feet.
Okay, so like I have a solution. It would take a few days, but it wouldn't be as long as, say, going to the coast. So, I mean, I guess before I ask you if you want to do it or not, I should explain. You know that thing I did to that one guy before, where I made him kind of float and I was able to like move him around?
Yes.
I can do that. I could like keep casting that. I could get each of the horses. I can do it twice a day. I could get both, like, 2 of our horses over. We've got 3 of them, and then I could get the other horse. The problem with the carriage is that we would need to take off some of the things. Then I can move the carriage and then move the things separately, because I can only do 500 pounds at a time.
How heavy is a horse?
If they're more than 500 pounds, then I can do this once a day, because I could reduce them.
I feel like they're definitely more.
I think they are. Yeah. Much.
Okay. So then it would take me like, I'm gonna estimate 5-6 days. So we can either do that. You want to try doing that?
I want to see how the other party members feel. I could probably try and acrobatics my way across the top of the trees and risk death to save a day, maybe.
I don't think that's worth it. You'll get exhausted.
Well, I only have to make it 100 feet.
I mean, I can also do the acrobats.
Yeah, but what about our stuff? We have like supplies here.
Yeah. So
Gobbos
we
come around and steal our stuff.
we're gonna need to think this through, because we're gonna have to put it over on the other side, 100 feet away. So if we're to do it, we need to put some of us on the other side first.
I mean, I could probably just squeeze through the trees and be over there.
I mean,
Yeah,
to
Zach-
be fair, 2 of us could just walk through.
Yeah.
I feel
And
like,
I have a lot of ways that I could get myself through.
what if there's a password? What if there's like a secret password that we could say and the trees open up and there's like,
You know what? You make a good point. I cast Identify on the tree.
Just that meme you sent the other day, Spy.
I forgot I knew how to cast that spell. I like hold on to like the pearl necklace that Yask is wearing, and I cast it.
All right.
That's Jazz's favorite spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine with identify. The thing, Just like fucking died when saying, like, maybe there's a password.
Literally, like, identify would tell me what the password
Yeah,
is
no,
if
I
there
know.
is one.
Yeah. Okay, so you cast identify, and as you do, you.
The first thing I'm looking for is this abjuration or is this illusion?
Yask says open sesame. I'm just gonna assume that that did nothing.
Yeah, no.
Probably.
Nothing.
Okay.
Peller.
Yeah.
So, as you cast identify on the tree, you get a few things from it. One, you get that it's been affected by a cloning spell of some sort.
Okay.
You also know,
Transportation.
you can also get that it is affected by a mending spell, a reproducing mending spell that is constantly being affected on it, keeping it at its current state. There's no illusionary, there's no trigger. It's just a standard tree that's being affected by, not currently being affected by a, it's more of a binding spell of what you would know. It's being bound to the other trees. And it's not currently being kept by any magic, any type of trigger, or something that would dispel a certain effect.
We could always give up.
Or we can do your other plan.
Could we shrink the cart?
Actually, does that work on things other than just creatures? I'm gonna check.
And if we could shrink the horses small enough, we could just push them through.
So, like, the problem is these are only a few inches apart, right? The cart and the horses, they're like large, so I could bring them down to our size, but like we still can't get through, right?
I think we can. They're like 6 to 8 inches.
It's about 8 inches, 6 to 10, but average about 8.
Right. I'm clearly not well versed enough in inches.
Or in listening to the DM.
No, I mean, you said it was 7 or 8, but I don't fucking know what in inches.
I mean, it'd be
No.
a tight fit. I think you could definitely fit in there, though. Your snout might be a problem, but other than that, I think it should be okay.
Yeah, on
Look
my
up.
own, I have multiple ways to get through. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can do it on an object, so I could make the cart smaller. So is that what we want to try?
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay. We're gonna have to like. Is this concentration? It is. We're going to have to push the cart ourselves.
Okay. You give it a shot.
This is going to be like bringing a couch up like 7 flights of stairs. I warn you.
I have a strength of 8. I'll be fine.
So, run me by this one more time. What exactly are you guys attempting?
Okay, I'm gonna use enlarge reduce. It makes it so that specifically in reduce, the target size is half in all dimensions, and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal. The reduction decreases its size by a category, and until the spell ends, the target has disadvantage on strength checks and saving throws if it's not an object. And the target's weapons, if any, also shrink to match its new size. Then they also do like less damage, but it works on objects too. So I wanna completely reduce the size of the cart, but I can only do it to one thing at a time. So we couldn't get the horses to drag it, so we're gonna have to push it.
So how big is this cart gonna go to? How small is it gonna get?
It's gonna get to like about our size, and they're making the argument that like we could probably squeeze, so we might have to do some weird like furniture moving when you get it through like doorways and shit.
The whole cart will go. Wait? So it shrinks down one size category, or how many, or just down to your size?
One size category.
Okay, it would go down to large
huge,
then.
or is
It is huge.
Okay, it's huge.
It is
Okay, so
not.
that won't work.
Yeah, so I'll have to levitate it, but I can do that. It'll take me. It'll take me one day on its own to bring the cart over.
You want me to go inside and then put some lights in the air so you know where to drop it?
I mean, I can fly too.
Oh, well, okay, fine.
I can technically fly, but only technically.
I can seem like I'm flying through trees.
Listen, you fall with style.
Kazuki,
Yes?
as you guys are kind of having this discussion, you noticed off to the north, to the left of where you guys are facing, you begin to see a small horse and cart heading towards your way. Probably about half a mile away, but
Heading towards us?
heading towards you. You didn't see it 10 minutes ago, so you can only assume it's heading towards you.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay.
Like, I can do it. It's gonna take us a few days, because, listen, as far as second level spells goes, I can cast them twice a day. Enlarge and Reduce is a second level spell, and so is Levitate. So,
Okay,
like,
let's just do it.
you want to do it? It's gonna
Yeah.
take a few days. Alright.
Fine.
Can I just start running towards that cart? How far away is it?
It's about half a mile.
It's out of Eldritch Blast range.
So, like, a little over 2,000 feet.
The mile?
So, like,
A little
How
over
big's a mile?
25.
5,200 feet
Yeah,
roughly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
like
it's about
26.
2,500 feet, yeah.
I'm just gonna start running at it. Not tell anyone why.
Okay. So you guys kind of just watch as Kazuki starts booking it towards a certain direction. Off towards the north.
Can I at least try and see what he's booking it towards?
You can make a perception check.
I will do my best. I somehow keep losing the roll 20. Okay.
Spy,
9.
9.
Hey, but since Spy wants to roll 2, can't I get advantage?
I'll let Spy help you, so you can have advantage, but Spy doesn't get to roll. Spy didn't ask. Spy just rolled.
16.
16. As you kind of like peer deeper, like as Kazuki takes off, you kind of like looking towards the direction that she's running, and you do manage to spot a small little blip that resembles a small cart that she is running towards.
Kazuki is running towards a cart. She can keep doing that. We need to get through the woods.
Should we wait to see if they have any answers for us? Because as soon as I put this card over, we're locked in for at least a day before I can bring it back.
I guess we could wait. It's not that far.
Do you want to cast Levitate, right?
Not yet, but
okay,
I will.
Okay, I'm just reading into it so I know what's going on here.
I'm gonna reread it in case I'm like reading it wrong.
Give me a sec.
at it. It would work, but
Yeah, it would just work on the cart. So you would have to spend some time unloading it.
yeah. Would I like? Do I not have to reduce the cart?
Creature or object.
Because if I reduce it, the cart is going to be only an eighth of its normal weight.
Oh, okay. Well, what's what's the reduce spell? Just so.
I do want you to like give your take on the semantics. If I view the cart as like a whole, like with what it has, is that a thing I can do, or would I only be able to do the cart and not the stuff in it?
Just with levitate, the cart does weigh in the 400 or 500 pound range, so you would have to unload pretty much everything out of it to be able to levitate just the cart. But if you're with what you're talking about, if you shrink it down first and eighth its weight, you could levitate the entire thing with all its contents.
Okay.
So what's that reduction spell? Just so I can read it.
Enlarge, reduce.
Reduce. It is only a 1 minute concentration, though. So.
Oh right, but it's concentration. Shit.
So you can't do both at the same time.
Yeah. Okay. So I would have to unload it.
Yeah.
But that's good. I can still like.
And based off, or let me do some quick math here. You also wouldn't. Yeah, no, it would. Even if you could, if it wasn't concentration, it'd take more than a minute to get the cart to a safe location on the other side.
Yeah.
Well, you move it 20 feet per round. That's 200 feet in a minute. You go in 100 feet up, 100 feet out, then you'd have to come 100 feet back down, unless you want the cart to just drop. It'd be 300 feet total. By this point, Kazuki, you would kind of be able to catch up with the cart as it was also heading towards you, so it kind of met you in the middle a little bit. As you approach, you notice the cart it's a smaller cart, probably about only 5 feet of cargo area in the back, with one single smaller horse in the front, being conducted by a older dwarven gentleman. He's got a long beard and some very bagged eyes, balding on the top, but a bit of like kind of like a ring of hair that kind of like inlays with his unibrow. So just kind of like a bowl of hair or a line of hair, almost looking like he's got a bandana on at first, but it's just his hair that's kind of making a line with a bald cap on, with a bald top. Long beard hanging down below his knees, kind of where he's sitting. And as you approach, hello, old timer.
Hey, you.
Hello.
How do you get to Eldaron?
Where?
Eldaron.
The forest is right there.
Yeah, how do you get through the forest?
Oh, he just starts kind of laughing hysterically. Oh, you're serious?
Yes.
Really? Are you certain?
You know, on second thought, yes, I am serious. How do you get in?
You don't. Nobody's been in there ever, as far as I know.
Wow, you're stupid. All right, I'm gonna run back.
Best of luck.
Right, let's start our magic. Let's get this going.
Okay. Things to consider. What do we have on the cart that we need that we don't have on us?
We need nothing. Like,
We've
if we
got-
wanted to leave the cart, I could deal with that. This is all stolen goods.
The cart
Yeah, listen,
is loaded with a lot of stuff by the queen ordered the cart to be outfitted properly. It has all the materials you need for setting up camps, for making food. It's got plenty of rations, plenty of horse feed, plenty of any daily adventuring stuff that you might need or want, along with all your stolen wine.
So we can do any of you have any objections to us going back to those like 2 tents and thing?
I don't, for the time being. I mean, it's likely that a lot of this gets stolen, though. If not all of it.
Other than that, I'd say we should definitely unload our potions. But like, other than that, yeah, I'd be willing to part with it. I don't really care that much. We could just like you, I don't really expect any of it to still be here. We could even let the horses go if we wanted to. We never paid for any of them.
They don't have names?
Yeah. Should we wait for Kazuki to like help make a decision?
Zag, what do you think?
Zag?
Because I've got the answers to get through just ourselves. It's just the card that was the problem.
Zag. Okay. Do you have any attachment to our friend Cart here?
You know, it carried us a long way. Technically not even ours. We did murder the guy who owned it.
No. This is a different cart.
Oh, it is?
This is a much bigger cart that was supplied by the queen.
Oh. Well, then how
It's got kind of like a back room.
Yeah, there's like
there's like a storage room in the back. It's a much bigger cart. The one that you stole from Cecil was a flatbedded one that was just meant for carrying a few crates of alcohol. The one that she's given you is an adventurer's cart that has a room in the back.
We're just gonna leave this one behind here.
I honestly wouldn't miss it too much.
Just in case. Yask is gonna take out his dagger and he's gonna start etching onto the side of the cart. This cart is cursed. Do not take.
Can I like roll an Arcana to make some like really like scary arcane sigils, like just all over it?
Yeah, sure. Make a make a Arcana check. Sure. Yeah.
That's a 5 for a 13.
The 13, as you kind of trying to remember some sigils and different things that instill fear. The only real thing that comes to you is a symbol you remember reading in an old book of gods and deities. Let me put it in general because I don't have a place to put it. Actually, I'm gonna make an illustration chat because I want one. You see, or you remember a sigil from a book resembling this.
Damn it.
And that's pretty much all you can think of menacing and deterrent.
I put that shit all over.
Are you inscribing it or are you drawing it on?
I'm going to. Well, what's the difference? Hold on.
Like, are you going to like carve it into the wood, or are you just gonna draw it on like with a ink and quill?
I'll just draw it. I don't think it makes much difference.
All right. So you draw this symbol on the cart. You feel pretty good about your work, along with Yask saying that the cart's cursed. You feel like you'll get the job done and deter anybody from possibly taking it that has any connection with that symbol and might be afraid of it.
Have I gotten back to the group yet?
We'll say by now, yes, you've gotten back to the group. And at this point, the guy is still following you, but he's probably still about 600 feet behind you. But he's still coming towards you.
All right, guys, I have an idea.
All right,
What
I
if-
just got back. What's happening? Why'd you draw on the cart?
Kazuki, can you help me take this wheel off?
What? Why?
Listen, there's no time to explain. I get like my wood carver set out, and I like start to like properly dismantle like.
Are we making this look like it's abandoned or something?
Well, the wheel part is just so that it's difficult to take.
Fair enough.
We're gonna leave it here. Do you have any qualms with that? Are you okay with leaving it here for
I mean,
an undiscernible amount of time?
it's a fancy cart. I don't really care.
All right, cool. I take off. I'm going to take off like the front left and the back right wheel.
Okay. Do you have proficiency in like woodworker's tools? Or...
What kind of question is that? Of course I do.
Okay.
I have proficiency in all the tools.
So, I want you to make a sleight of hand,
And I'm helping.
and you can add your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
And you can have advantage on that if Kazuki is helping you.
I did not need the
You didn't need
advantage. I
it.
got 22.
Okay. With a 22, you manage to get the wheels off of the cart. Prop it up. You prop it up with a few logs and sticks. Take the wheels off, and you feel fairly confident that you can get them back on. You didn't damage them in the process. And you'll
Alright.
be able to get them
Good.
back on and the cart still be usable.
I'm gonna find some like leaves and grass and like throw them all over the cart to make it look abandoned.
At this point, that cart that was following you, Kazuki, does catch up, and he kind of stops next, about 50 feet away from you guys. Just kind of is checking out what you guys are doing with the cart, taking off the wheels and whatnot.
Hey, you, what's your name?
Oh, what are you doing with that cart?
It's ours.
Tell anyone about this cart, and I will hunt you and your children and murder all of you.
It's
Ignore
actually
it.
cursed.
Okay. Peller's like, it's ours, and everyone's...
Make an intimidation check, Kazuki.
15.
I'm not gonna tell any. I'm just curious what you're doing. You look kind of
Yeah.
broken down.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Kazuki. Hey, what did you say your name was?
Sorry,
What's your name?
Tony.
Tony. Okay.
Yeah.
Tony, there's not really, like, any towns, like, too close to here. Are you traveling with any coin, perhaps?
I'm
This
going to
isn't a lot.
Gaidnar.
Okay. I've got a... This is when you're supposed to ask me what it is.
You beep booped. I didn't hear anything you just said.
Proposition.
I have a proposition for you.
Yes.
Would you like to buy
No.
3...
Beep boop.
Would you like to buy 3 horses?
Make a persuasion check. I mean, I got old Nellie here. And they're a little bigger than hers. She'll probably get worn out. She wouldn't be able to keep up. I
Listen, we'll give you the bridling and everything along with him. You can
I'll give you
time
the
him.
hairbrush.
Ooh.
Give you a bunch of horse feed.
How much for the hairbrush?
It's a package deal.
Yeah, it comes with the horses.
How about this? I only need one horse. So I'll take a horse and the brush.
How
Okay,
many horses do we have? 3?
but how about this? You pay full price for one horse, and you get 2 for free.
Yeah, we could do that.
So
It's
Wait.
it's a value of over 200 gold. You won't even give us 100.
okay.
I should get this brush.
So 100 gold for the horse and the brush?
Well, yeah, but you also get the other horses.
Okay.
Listen, if you don't buy them, they're gonna starve.
Oh, we wouldn't want that. Okay. Yeah, I could. How about this? I got some mighty fine weapons with me. I could consider a trade.
What you got there, friendo?
What are you looking for?
I guess just something cool.
Something cool. Alright.
And also with, is it finesse that I want? Yes, finesse.
Yeah.
I also want something finesse-like.
Okay, so something more on the lighter side. Okay. So, I could hook you up with this, and he pulls out a shorter blade with a long curve in it, kind of curving almost back until the hilt. It's a scimitar, but it looks almost weird. It's almost more like a U shape, less of a C that it makes. It curves all the way back, and he's like, he holds it up. He says, "Handcrafted this myself. It's really good on the front hand and on the back hand with the blade at the back."
So, does it do anything cool?
It kills things. It's very sharp.
That is pretty cool.
Yes.
Is it just like a normal scimitar? I'm asking this out of character.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a normal scimitar as far as you can tell from. Yeah, no, it's a normal scimitar. Yeah, I'm not giving you any magic items right now. It's not +1 or anything like that.
Okay. That's a bad deal.
I already gave him like 2 scimitars the other day. Hey, listen, do you have any big weapons? I'm looking for like a glaive or a pike, something huge.
Do you have any money?
Well, what kind of question is that to ask a friend?
You're not
Which-
a friend. We
which-
just
which
met
part?
you.
I
Oh.
don't.
You see, I'm a very friendly person.
Okay. Are you gonna? Do you have the weapon?
What are you looking for? A glaive?
Yeah, or a pike. One of the two.
Like the fish?
Like, huh.
I'd even take like a halberd or something.
Ooh! Yes! I have one of those.
Ooh.
And you watch as he kind of he gets off for the first time, and as he stands up, you see a man that stands about 3 feet tall, and his beard literally is hanging down to his toes. And he kind of like waddles on over to the back, drops the back of the cart down almost like a tailgate of a truck, and he just reaches under and he pulls out, and he kind of struggles with it for a second, but then he holds out this large halberd with a beautifully leather-wrapped wooden handle coming to a dual, almost trident look top with the two sides of the trident also acting as axe blades, with a front spike extending out about a foot off the blade. Beautiful, inscribed, designs, gold inlay designs into the blade itself. And he's just kind of showing it off. How about this?
Okay, so you're looking to lower the price of the horses?
I suppose we could work out a deal.
All right, so how about we do, you give me this, and then we'll give you 3 horses for the price of 1.
That was the deal from the beginning.
Well, you said 100. We'll do 75.
80.
80.
That's
60.
an easier number.
90.
60.
100?
Damn, you got me. 75.
60.
That's not how you bargain.
That's all I got. I'm sorry.
You only have 60?
Oh, I see.
God,
Yeah, fuck
well,
it. I'll do it.
that was his traveling fund.
Can I
Okay.
make an insight?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see.
For some reason, I didn't consider that that's just what he had, and he was just being greedy.
11. I assume I just believe him.
You don't really sense any mistrust or distruth in his
I'm
Okay.
gonna
voice.
try and steal his 60 gold.
No.
But they're arguing. I'm just gonna sneak behind, grab it real quick, you know?
Make a sleight of hand. And what's your passive stealth?
Passive stealth.
Yeah.
14, I guess.
Then make a sleight
I
of
go with a nat 20 for a total of 24.
As they are showing off this halberd and kind of discussing price, you waltz your way on over to the cart and you kind of look in and you don't see much in the cart, but then you find your way over to the horse and you open up the saddlebags and you dig through and you find different papers, different blueprints for drawing, different blueprints of weapons, different maps and whatnot. But the thing that strikes your mind is a small little chest that's just sitting in the bottom corner, only about 4 inches by 4 inches, a little box. And as you pick it up, you do hear a bit of a rattle within.
I stealthily slide that in my pockets and then casually walk into the forest.
Okay.
We'll take our
Uh,
60 gold and you can take your 3 horses.
Make a dexterity check if you're going into the forest.
Dexterity save.
Check.
Check, so just dexterity.
Just add your d20 and add your dex.
14.
Kind of like squeeze your way through the bark. It scrapes you up a little bit. You're tearing a bit of your clothing, but you do manage to get through. And it's almost, as you look into the forest, once you're past that wall of trees, it's pretty much pitch black within here.
I have dark vision.
You can see slightly about 60 feet in front of you. Okay. Moving on to other half of the group. What are you guys doing right now? Sorry.
I'm accepting the deal for 60 gold.
60 gold. Lovely.
I have at this point leaned up against a cart.
His
and
cart or
fallen
the other
asleep.
cart?
The other cart.
Okay. And you're following what? Sorry.
I'm just taking a little nap.
Okay. All right.
Hey, sir, are you thirsty? Would you like some water?
Yes, actually, I would love some water.
Okay.
Let me just grab this gold for you.
So would you like some shoes?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
I could use some new shoes. I'm in the blacksmithing halls. I don't get too much, you know.
Okay. I suppose that I'll give them to you as long as you put them on now.
Well, when else do you use shoes?
That's
Oh,
fair.
wait, those ones are the ones
They're
you're
the
wearing.
ones that-
Do you
yeah,
have
they're
do you
very
have
nice.
other shoes, or do you want these
Yes.
ones?
Well, we give-
I'm a cobbler, so
Oh, did you make these?
I did.
Yeah, actually, I better not. They're a gift. I'm sorry for the offer.
No, look, hey, you can't.
Come on, man.
You
You're
made
getting
the
my
offer.
hopes up, man.
I like
That's
went
not
over to
fair.
Pella, like, listen, I don't care. This is gonna be really funny, but like, he's got all these like horses. The whole point is so they don't die.
Yes, you want to help me bring the water over to him?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, we carry a whole fucking crate of water in wine bottles over.
So they're the wine bottles filled with water, or just normal
The-
water.
The ones with the wine bottles filled with water,
Okay. Are you giving him all of them, or just one crate worth?
like a crate.
Okay. As he roots around through his horse pouch, you can see him get nervous, actively nervous, and he's pulling out papers and flinging them around and whatnot, and he goes over to the other side on the other saddlebag, does the same thing, rips around some stuff, and then you watch him
go up
empty
to
his
him.
pockets.
I go up to him and I watch this happening, and I like see like Kazuki's gone. I'm like, okay, hey, so like thank you for making this deal with us. It means so much to us. I go to shake his hand. Like, I don't know what would happen if we couldn't get rid of these horses. Like, I'd kill a guy.
I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know if I can do the deal. I can't find my money.
Did you not just hear the last thing I said?
No.
I said I'd kill a guy.
Kill a guy. Yeah. No. I. Okay. Are you saying you're gonna kill me?
Well, like, no, just like the nearest person that I don't really know personally.
Well, we know each other. My name's Tony.
I think there's
Have
like
him.
four guys
I
named
want him to
Tony.
roll a persuasion.
For what? To kill him?
No, I want him to persuade me not to kill him.
Oh, okay. You want him to roll persuasion? Okay.
Yes.
The 12.
You know what? You're right, Tony. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do anything to you. You're like my best friend. You know what? It's fine. You take what you need. We're leaving it behind. Make sure the horses, make sure they're healthy. If you can't take care of them, you can feel free to sell them off to the next person.
I'm confused. Where are you going? There's nowhere to go from here.
Going in the woods.
We're going in the woods.
Why?
Looks fun.
Trees.
You guys new here?
Yes,
No.
actually.
Don't go in the. Wait, what just?
There's no point to lie about that.
Dude, I just fucking love how we keep doing this to him. We're just like, are you yes, no.
I don't know what to think anymore here, gentlemen. I'm very confused.
So are we, apparently. Listen, we're gonna go.
Don't! I care about you. You're my friends. I'm Tony. Don't go in the forest.
If
Why?
you really want to be our friend, you'd come with us.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Can I get advantage because Pelham's
No.
on this? Oh. I'm okay at these. 11.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't go in there.
So you don't want to be my friend?
I don't want you to die.
Why shouldn't we go in there?
Because
Like, why?
everyone who goes in there doesn't come back out. There's a reason
friend
there's
just
that
went
wall
in
there. Oh, shit.
What?
Your friend went in.
Listen, what if, and hear me out, what if the reason they don't come back is because it's paradise in there?
It's not.
How do you know? Have you been there?
No, I've just heard the stories.
From who if they don't come back?
Well, you make a good point, but like.
I know I do. And then I
God
start walking into
damn
the
it,
forest.
No, but no.
My fortune cookie didn't come with a fortune. What the fuck?
Nah, man, your fortune is undecided.
This has never happened. What do I do?
I think we're gonna die in this forest, guys.
Pale boy, get back here.
Nope, he keeps going.
Hey, blue boy. Don't go in there. Your friends are already dead. I can guarantee that.
In here?
What?
I like put my arm.
No,
through the trees.
no.
I like put a leg through. You don't want me to go in here?
You have a death wish, my friend.
This is the place you don't want me to go.
You are very stupid. You're going to
Listen,
die.
I thought we were friends. Why are you even
I'm trying to save your life.
That's a great image.
Are you new here?
What? No, I've lived here my whole life. But
What kind of stories have you heard about, like, other than people not coming back?
well, first off, there's the legend of the Spider Queen. There's the legend of the hunter. He's a dark, evil man with a bow, and he hides up in the trees, and he smites down the people from above. There are legends of paradise within, but there's trials.
So there are.
Yes, there's trials to get to it, though.
Oh, cool. So, like, I put another leg in. At this point, I've got like one arm still not in the forest.
You, listen, Blue Boy. Thank you for the horses and thank you for the wine. You are going to die, and I will never see you again. But if you make it out alive, I'll come to my shop in Valahir. I'll treat you well.
You know what? I will.
I would love to see it if you make it back.
But
It'd be a miracle.
You can take whatever you want from my cart. I don't care. Just
I'll
leave
be
the cart.
taking the cart, I think. It's much better than the one that I have, and it's missing a wheel or two, but they're right there. So I think I'll just take them.
I took them with me.
I'll just put the wheels off my cart on it. It's no biggie. Anyways, good luck to you. Tony out.
He fucking like goes to the.
He gives you a salute.
Tony out, and he spends the next hour putting the wheels over. Can you leave your cart here?
Yeah, I won't have any wheels on it though.
That's fine.
You watch as Tony kind of like jaunters off, like with a skip in his step, heading towards your cart. And as he enters it, because he hasn't been inside yet, he opens the door and he steps inside and he goes, "Holy shit! Thanks, Blue Boy!" You just hear from the distance. And,
my name is Peller.
as you guys
enter the forest. I do that like in an echo. I'm like, my name is Peller, as I go into the forest. About a minute later, I scream at the top of my lungs.
Before that, as you guys have all now entered the forest,
Except
Okay,
Zag.
Except Zag.
is Zach still sleeping in the cart? Holy shit.
I didn't know he was sleeping. Wait.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Who?
You.
$14.
14.
Not bad.
As you are sleeping within the cart,
It was a little nap.
As someone opens the door and starts rummaging through all your stuff, you hear this and you wake up as you see this large, basically, which is just a beard, just going through your stuff. Rummaging around. Holy shit, a goblin! Back!
I pull out my magic crowbar. I'm like, who the hell are you?
he pulls out, he grabs a bottle of wine and he just holds it out. And Tony! My name's Tony!
All right. Hold on.
Who are you?
I'm rubbing my eyes. Shut up!
No, who are you?
I was here when you first got here. I decided you guys were talking about scimitars, and I crawled into our cart to take a little nap.
Oh. Well, this is mine now, so bugger off.
Did they
Yes.
leave?
Bugger
Did
off.
they go into the
Get out. They're in the forest. They're probably dead by now, but best of luck. I've heard that goblins are able to get into the tunnels, so you should be fine.
I'm gonna have to ask you to not interrupt me.
No,
Again.
it's my
Alright.
cart. I will have the guards and the authorities here. You are in my property. Exit.
Eldritch Blast.
Roll the hit.
He's
18.
Oh, he's dead.
Roll some
He's so
damage.
dead.
He's a civilian. What's he got? Like 2 health.
Tony, no.
Oh, nee.
8.
As this dwarf gets closer and closer to you, and is holding a wine bottle up, threatening to beat you over the head with it. You just hold your hand out, kind of like place it on his chest and just blast him, and he gets shot back into the back wall of the cart and just kind of leans down and just kind of lingers like and sits on the ground, like coughing up blood onto the floor. Oh, Tony! What the fuck?
Is he like a Pokemon? Does he say his own name?
What the fuck? Oh! Ow! Oh, he's like clenching a wound in his chest that's just gushing blood, and he's just kind of trying to hold it closed with his hand. Just kind of. Oh, what have you done to Tony? You monster!
Why does this feel like a Rick
I'm
and
the
Morty
monster! Don't fucking talk to me like that, alright? I was trying to figure out what you knew. I was a part of
You
that group. We
fucking
cleared that up.
goblins.
I'm trying to wake up. You're interrupting me, and I'm getting pissed off.
He starts doing some random like goblin noises.
Zag, does a 22 hit you?
Holy fuck.
What are you swinging back?
This
Yeah,
really
it
feels like a
does.
Rick
It
and
does
Morty
hit
skit
me.
to me. Why does it feel like a Rick and Morty skit?
It really does. I think it's the referring to Tony's self as in the third person.
I'm Rick and Zag is Morty.
Zag,
Tony is Tony.
I will give you the chance to make a perception check.
Oh, God.
The fuck does Tony know?
Tony's actually a level 20 barbarian.
Oh my god.
That'd be awful. Wait, perception, right?
Perception.
He's a storm herald. The carriage catches on fire.
I take both me and Tony down, both down together with a fireball.
Oh no. Holy shit.
9.
Fine. You don't see as Tony, through his like holding like the wound closed, he reaches down behind his back and into the back of his pants, behind his hair and kind of like pulls out, like gets his hand underneath of his beard as he's packing more of his beard into his wound to kind of try and stop the bleeding.
Oh my god. That's so not gonna work.
And then Zag, being so close to him, you watch as his hand extends with a pistol in it and just shoots you in the face for 16 points of damage.
Oh!
Do we hear like the loud bang?
You just all you hear is a loud boom and just Zag scream ah! And a maniacal laugh from Tony just sitting in the back of the cart.
Guys, turn around,
as he starts reloading the pistol, he pulls out of his ear, he pulls another metal ball, pops it into the pistol, and just kind of grabs something from in his beard, hidden in his beard. There's a little plastic, they're like metal canister that he just pours some gunpowder down into the barrel.
You know, I never did say that I recalled Shorson. So can he still just be standing by the trees?
Yeah, but from the cart he'd be about 100 feet away.
100 feet.
I fire.
As soon as we hear the noise, can I be like, Shorson, go see the noise. If it's Zag, protect him, and so like let me know when he gets there.
Okay. Yeah. Zag, you've been shot in the face. What do you want to do?
I Eldritch Blast him twice.
Roll the hit twice.
18 and 13.
Roll some damage.
They both hit, I assume?
Only one of them does.
11. And do I roll again?
No, only one of them hits. So
11.
you do it again, right in the
prone. Wait, he's on the ground.
Oh no, he's prone. He's sitting on the ground. Yeah, so you do get advantage. You can roll that second one. You can crit fish the first, and you can roll the second one again.
Wait.
Doesn't ranged attacks have disadvantage on prone?
Does Eldritch Blast?
Probably technically.
Yeah, Eldritch Blast is a range. Yeah, no, you did. Yeah, so never mind. You get the advantage. Or wait. I'll just leave it as a straight roll just to not confuse anything. So the one hit, so we'll just leave it at that. 11 damage. As you do it again, you just kind of blast him right back in the chest, pretty much in the same spot, and his beard, his miraculous, beautiful, blood-stained now beard, just kind of erupts in flames on his face, kind of all burns off, and you leave another large gash in his stomach, and he just is profusely bleeding out from within. And he's trying to stuff more beard into it, but he realizes he doesn't have much any, so he's picking up like burned ash beard and like stuffing himself with it.
That's so fucking nasty.
I don't know, that's feel weird for some reason.
Zag. That's a nat 20.
My fucking god.
That's a nat 20. Dude,
is this guy not
cheating.
just a civilian?
No, he isn't. That is 19 points of damage to Zag as he is shot for a second time in the face.
I'm dead.
You down?
Is that all your health?
That's all my health. I
Is
had
that-
19 points.
Can Shorson get there now?
Shorson would be getting there by now, yes.
You're
And
not dead, by the way.
You're not dead. No, you're not dead. We want to reiterate that.
You're down, so
You're
you will be
down.
making death saves.
Yes.
But yeah,
So-
I wanna show you what I want Shorson to pretty much do. Okay.
Okay.
So you can like look at what I'm sharing, and assume Tony is this dog, right?
Okay.
It's gonna be about 15 seconds.
I already know what's gonna happen. I think I know it.
I don't know if I want to watch this.
I don't know if this is TOS.
Oh my god.
How can he do that?
Listen, his entire body is basically made up of like these gears and chains and saw blades, and I just wanted to like grab him and like start just tearing at him.
Okay.
Like he pulls him out of the cart where he is with, and
Yep.
he just like starts like tearing at him.
So the door is still open. So as Shorson kind of like runs up and stands at the foot of the door, he sees just kind of Tony as he begins to stand up and like stand over top of Zag, and he's like, "You should have just left." And as he's saying that, Shorson grabs what's left of his beard, which isn't much, and he just kind of yanks him out, throws him up into the air, and then kind of leans back on his back, and his stomach just kind of opens up, and he goes to fall inside of Shorson, fails his dex save. What kind of damage would that be?
Death damage.
Call it a D10 and add Shorson's strength modifier.
Add his strength mod.
Yeah.
That's going to be +2. I just want to like, was that like triggering to any of you?
No.
Okay.
That's
Was-
fine.
No, it
Okay.
should.
I was afraid like
I
a
thought-
fucking Zamboni was coming.
Oh,
or something.
I thought something like fucked up was gonna happen, but he just kind of disappeared into the abyss.
Have any of you seen that movie?
No,
No, and now I don't want
to.
to.
It's like invisible aliens.
Oh, well, that sounds like a shit movie idea. How are you gonna show the aliens? They're invisible. Bye, you got some damage for me?
Oh, right, yeah. For some reason, I thought you were the one rolling it.
Your creature. I don't roll your damage for you.
It's not much. It's 4.
You watch as he's thrown up into the air, and Shorson kind of leans back on his back, and his stomach just kind of opens up, revealing all the gears and cogs working within. And as he lands down, he tries to pull himself up, but he can't, and his legs are just kind of ground into the gears, and he's just kind of pulled in within, and it just blood starts spurting everywhere as he's pulled deeper into these cogs within Shorson, and kind of out the sides, kind of where he's got some panels for ventilation. It just, his guts and parts are just kind of souping out like a smoothie. Looks like a nice strawberry smoothie just coming out from Shorson's back as this guy is just ground up like a blender within,
I like
screaming, "Tony! Not Tony!"
I like come out the woods and I'm like, I just see like Shorson covered in blood. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? I run over. I'm like, come on, Yas, come on, we gotta check it out.
Zag, at this point, I would like you to make your first dex or death save.
How
just-
do?
Just roll
That
a
is
d20.
just a flat D20.
Just a flat d20.
You want a 10 or a higher?
That's
You
a
got a
fail.
6?
That's one
That's
fail.
a fail. If
So-
you get 3 fails, you die.
Okay.
A 1 counts as 2 fails, but a nat 20 counts as
You are
3 successes.
Yeah.
Basically.
So, as you guys kind of make you make dex checks again. As you guys exit the forest and you just see kind of Shorson lying in a pool of blood and hair. You guys don't see Zags around in the where Shorson is.
Is like, do I notice the door open on the cart?
The door is open on the cart, yeah, and Shorson's kind of laying down about 10 feet in front of the cart.
Okay. Like Shorson's just laying down. I'm like, what did you do? Shorson, what did you do? I told you to protect Zag.
I'm gonna run and look in the cart.
Okay. As you look in the cart, Zag, I'd like you to make your second death save.
Don't get a nat 1. If you nat 1, you die.
It's another fail.
Oh God.
Now, Yask, you see Zag on the ground with 2 large wounds in his head. Just lying there, not moving, not saying anything. What do you do?
Potion.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me I had that. I give him potion.
Which one?
Huh? Which one?
You guys
Yeah,
have a
you've
lot
got-
of potions.
Yeah,
You
let
got
me
a
read my
normal-
inventory real quick.
I think you have normal potions. You have potions of superior and greater healing as well.
And you
Uh,
also have a potion of like breath attack.
Yes, I will give him 1 potion of greater healing.
Greater healing. That is 2d4 plus 4, I believe. Or it's 44. Let me look it up. Greater healing. That is, 44 plus 4.
44 plus 4. Oh, that's not great, but 12.
Oh, Zag. You do regain 12 hit points, and you become reconscious as you look out. You don't see the gnome anymore. He's kind of, or not the gnome, he's fucking, the dwarf.
Wake up with a huge fucking migraine.
Huge headache. Fucking massive.
Do I see the guy's Glock? It's not a Glock, I guess, just his pistol.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Is Tony still like discernible, or was he like just? turned
Tony
to a
is
ghost?
mush. Tony is a smoothie.
Okay. Yeah, so dude, the amount of fucking blood that would be, holy fuck. Just
22.
22. So, looking around, in the carriage you don't see anything. You kind of look around the ground everywhere, and you find your way to Shorsen. And in the pile of blood and different mushed up body parts and hair, you do see some
Yes.
pieces and components that you can only assume are from his pistol.
Yes, I think I found Zag. I think Shorsen got him.
Oh, he's in the cart.
Oh, thank God.
I peek my head
Who's
out
this?
the cart window, and
This
I'm
is
like,
Tony.
"That's
Oh.
fucking Tony. He
Oh.
shot me in the goddamn head twice."
Oh. Oh,
Okay,
no.
so wait. Tony's dead now.
Yep.
I'm gonna go loot his cart.
Are you sure we can't save him?
Oh, that fucker's gone,
You
dude.
can make a medicine check on him
Let
if you
me
want.
cast Spare the Dying real quick. Fuck off! That guy almost killed me.
Do you think he's got a second gun in his cart?
Dude, I'm looking through that cart for
Yeah.
anything interesting.
Make an investigation check.
Can I also
Oh.
look with Kazuki?
Yeah, Kazuki can either have advantage or you can look
I
as
got
well.
a dirty 20.
I'll let Kazuki roll again.
Oh, I got a dirty 20 and a 2.
Yeah.
So I'll take the dirty 20.
Take the dirty 20. Fair enough. Okay. So, as you kind of look through, you find an arrangement of weapons. Like, pretty much whatever you can expect. You also find different carts, bills of sales, bills of transportation, saying that it's his cargo is a weapons haul from Valahir to Gaidnar. He has mostly just maps and different charts within. Nothing of extreme value other than his cargo.
Okay, so
I mean,
we guys,
nothing interesting here, guys.
we do have a new dilemma.
Yeah.
Our
horses.
identity is kind of on our cart and stuff, and so like if they find that these two carts are together, and they're wondering like what happened, we should probably do something about that.
Hey, the way I see it, we went into the woods and left our cart, and then some guy came around and got mauled by something else.
You know what? You make a fair point. Let's not worry about it. Should we just let the horses go?
Here.
Yeah, just let the horses go. Or maybe we
Yeah.
should kill the horses to make it more convincing.
I could take one of the horses with us.
Do whatever
I could take.
you want.
We could take 2 horses with us.
I feel like we should take 2 horses with us.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay. I cast reduce on one of the horses, and I tell Zag that he's gonna have to ride the horse into the woods.
That's fine by me.
Tiny horse.
Yeah. And then, so like once he goes through and he gets to the other side, I drop concentration and the horse gets big again. And then I do the same thing with the other horse. I turn it small. And then that's both of my spell slots. And like these horses are trained, right? So
Yeah, but I still need a dex mod for them. Nothing. Alright. So you do to the first one, you bring the horse, you kind of unlatch the horses and you bring them towards the forest, front of the forest, and you cast reduce on it, and it shrinks down to a size that should be able to fit through. Zag hops on and kind of rides the horse through, and Zag, I need you to make a dex save.
Zag is tiny. He should just be able to fit.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Zag can just fit. And then as you
Okay, wait,
pass
hold on.
through. Yeah, sorry, what?
Before we go in, like, there's a cart full of weapons here. If you guys need anything. In fact, can I take a bunch of darts? Are there darts here?
Find about half a dozen. 6.
How many daggers he got in
Perfect.
there?
Half a dozen.
Okay, I'll take all those.
how
Um,
many swords can I have? Does he have a great sword in there?
Yeah. Yes, he would. Yep.
Okay, I take the great sword.
Great sword.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys loot the cart, then you regroup at the front of the forest. You cast reduce, and Zag rides the horse through. Zag gets off the horse, and you drop your concentration. And as the horse is regrown back into just right on the other side of the wall.
Like where it's gonna be good enough. Like I wait until they get to where it's not as close together.
Like over 100 feet.
And this thing lasts for like a minute, so they could just ride for a while.
Does it have to stay within your range?
No.
So as it gets to the other side, and once it hits a point where it kind of clears open a bit, Zag hops off, gives you a sign, you reduce your concentration, or you stop your concentration, and the horse regrows back up. Zag, are you gonna head back to?
I mean, you just shrink one of the horses. I could lead it through, probably.
Well,
Yeah, shouldn't leave it alone.
Yeah, don't leave the horse alone. I'll take the second horse through.
Okay.
I'll just kind of lead it through.
Yeah. So you do that again, second time.
Yep.
Shrinks on down.
And then I let the other two horses go. Our last one, and then I let Tony's horse go.
As the two other horses ride off into the horizon, kind of like splitting off, diverging. The two carts are left, and 4 adventurers within the forest. You walk into the forest, and you kind of stand before an area where it's pretty dark. It's like basically pitch black in here.
I cast dancing lights while we're traveling. Oh wait, we all have dark vision, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, I'll cast lights anyways. It's good to have light.
I'm not supposed to have dark vision, but at like level 2 or something, I just made goggles of night. Artificer.
So,
Zag, what exactly happened? Like, did you like egg that guy on or something?
He fucking he barged into our cart while we were like I was asleep. I didn't know you guys had left by then, and he was pissing me off. He just kept interrupting me over and over and over again, and he's threatening to hit me with a fucking wine bottle. So I fucking Eldritch Blast him.
A wine
And then,
bottle
like
did
a-
that?
What?
A wine bottle did that?
No, after I hit him with that, I was screaming at him because he was fucking whining like a baby. and he just pulled out a pistol. I didn't notice it. He pulled out a fucking pistol and shot me in the head.
Okay, that's interesting. Do you know where that is? Do you know where the pistol is?
No, I have no idea. No idea.
Can I go do a quick search for it?
Dude, we're already like in the forest.
Yeah,
I thought you already found it and it
already-
was in pieces.
Oh, we found it. Oh, I could
Yeah,
even
no,
move on.
I found it earlier.
Okay,
It
my
was
bad. Okay,
completely Shorson ate it up.
okay. Moving on. Well, I guess live and learn. Nice.
Learn, yeah.
Tony
yeah.
did not live and did not learn.
I want a gun.
I can actually use guns. I have proficiency in them.
So, as you guys have entered the forest now, and you stand with your horses, it's not too. It's pretty tight in here, but it's much less than the 100 feet before you. You could get a horse through, but you can't travel at a very fast pace.
Here, hold on. I'll be right back for like just a second.
So now, which way what are you guys heading for? The center, I'm assuming?
The city, the center.
Yeah. We're gonna head right for the center. We're looking for the thing.
Dude, and I'm kind of hoping we get a
And-
fight the Spider Queen or whatever.
Yeah, and I'm actively gonna be on lookout since we're not traveling at a fast pace anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna be on lookout for any of these things that I was warned about.
Alright. Actually, you know what? I'd like all of you guys to make perception checks for me.
Oh, here we go.
10.
24.
Okay, $24, Yask?
Zask.
Zask?
Hello.
Perception?
My passive, or do you want me to make a check?
Roll.
Dude, love how in 2 hours we have moved a grand total of 100 feet.
Okay. About 150.
That's a nat 1 with a +1, so 2.
Okay.
We take those. We take those.
That was pretty good.
It's above average.
As a group right now, you're not doing well. We'll see if Zag can even it back out.
What did Kazuki get?
I got a 24.
Okay. So DM, I think Kazuki's actually looking really cool. How focused they are. So can I get advantage wanting to look like them?
No. No.
You're so focused on me looking cool that you
Yeah.
are not paying attention to your surroundings.
You learn the circumference of Kazuki's left ass cheek.
Wow. That's impressive.
Great thing.
DM, can I get statistics?
Statistics
Yeah, I need the circumference. I need to write that in my notes.
of Kazuki's asshole.
No,
No, the cheek.
the left
one
ass cheek.
specifically.
Oh, Kazuki, how big's your left ass cheek?
That's a secret not even the universe knows.
Yask, you can make an investigation check on Kazuki's left ass cheek.
Okay. Well,
You forget your lefts and rights.
that's a nat 1.
You rolled 2 nat 1s in a row.
Yes, I did.
You look at it for an awful long time, and you can't discern any information other than the fact that it is an ash cheek.
Dude,
I'm back.
it's my cool skirt I have.
You don't even
like-
you start to not even believe if it even is Kazuki's. You just kind of know that is an ash cheek. You don't even know who you're looking at anymore.
Okay.
Yep. Zag,
Yes.
make me a perception check.
Perception.
Like how even if you said I could have advantage, it still wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, fuck.
5.
We are doing real bad at this.
That's 40. It's an average of like 10.25.
God damn it, guys. You're ruining my good roll.
As a group, you guys aren't doing too well. Kazuki, you're trying very hard as you guys travel at a very slow speed, giving the horses chance to go over all the rough terrain and weave through the trees. You still... You find it difficult to concentrate with mostly Zag.
I can
Zag
sense
and
Yask
Yask.
looking at my ass cheek. Like,
Just-
Yeah, they're
like,
you're gonna-
It's putting
I'm
you
so
off.
perceptive. I just keep noticing. I'm like, where is he looking, dude? Like,
I'm here like trying to wipe all the fucking crimson blood off of Shorson. Like, what did you do? Where did he go? What did you do with Tony?
Hey, that's like vaguely the color of wine.
Don't drink it.
Maybe we had some left over.
You want to take a sip?
No, no,
You want to give Shorson a good old lick?
no, I do not.
You want to be the next Tony?
No.
Did you guys see what I posted? Just like as a reminder of what he looks like.
yeah. He looks
I
like a
like-
Bakugan.
I like to think that those spikes on his back are like a chainsaw.
Okay. So, as you guys move forward through the forest, you looking around, trying to grasp your surroundings as you move forward. About an hour is able to pass. And then we're going to take a break because I need some water. So,
We walked 200 feet in 2 hours.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah?
yeah. But actually traveling, you guys walk about an hour, and you do get probably maybe 2 miles. You're not traveling very quickly. So
Alright, break time.
okay.
Stream hear us? I
Uh,
assume not.
not any.
Ah,
Hi, stream.
hi, stream.
And welcome back. So, yeah. Thought I was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, as you guys are moving your way through the forest, ever so slowly, as you get farther into the forest, unable to see too far in front of you, and also just at the slow pace because of the terrain. The horses aren't able to quickly and easily move through. The woods never really open up much. They are all very condensed, and it's difficult for you to see. But Kazuki, through all the maybe distractions and whatnot happening with Yask and Zag, you do still manage to catch a slight bit of movement. Just kind of on the edge of your reach, about 60 feet, or not reach, range of vision. About 60 feet in front of you, you do notice something just kind of dark, large and dark, just branch past something, dart away, and you don't quite get a good look at it though.
I put my hand up to like signal the group to stop.
Okay.
But wait a second.
Immediately.
I'm just like, there's a spider on your neck, Yask.
Yes, stabs himself in the neck.
Dies.
Slap neck.
Okay. I was just testing you.
Oh.
There's something out there though. Like
He almost killed
for a
himself
reason.
for a joke.
I want a new character now, please.
Oh my god.
Listen, you say that, but one of these days you're actually gonna die in combat, and you'll be like, oh no.
Yeah, fuck. I got a third backup that I could use for either game, but I don't have a fourth. So if they both die, we're gonna have a problem.
So, Kazuki, as you're kind of telling them of this, and all their eyes kind of dart towards that general direction. One of you make a perception check with advantage.
I think it should be me again.
Probably. I got a good old +1.
I have a +7, so unless anyone's got higher than that.
I have a +2.
Okay, sounds like it's gonna be me. 15 and a 7. So 15 plus 7, whatever that is.
22.
22, yeah.
Okay. As you look deeper into the forest, kind of where you're looking, you realize that one of the trees, the front of it looks slightly different than the others. The surrounding trees, this one, about... Sorry, I'm grabbing a ruler here. About 50 feet from you, you see as this tree has 4 lines, lateral lines, evenly spaced apart, going across itself.
I throw a dart at it.
Roll to hit.
$16.
Whip a dart over at that tree, and it just kind of tings itself between 2 of the lateral lines. Nothing happens.
Yeah, Shay, the gnomes are back.
I throw another dart at it.
Roll to hit.
God damn it! 12.
As you throw it, it kind of nicks off a tree and just dishes itself down into the ground.
That's probably nothing.
Okay.
I run up to go retrieve my darts.
Okay. As you
But I'm
run
being
up...
cautious about it.
Okay. You want to make a stealth check?
I want to make a stealth check.
Do you still have your lights out?
I'm leaving the lights at the cart.
Straight stealth check. then.
Oh my god.
Did you say you left
Got a
your light?
9.
A 9?
9.
As you run up, you run about 30 feet, and you manage to pick up the dart that's on the ground. And then, as you approach the tree that you threw the dart at, you go up to it, and you reach up, and you go to grab the dart. When you do, make a dexterity save for me.
Come on, dice. Okay, that's better. 21.
As you grab the dart, you notice as these lateral lines split apart and become 8 and go to reach in and grab you, but you dart back.
Hot dart back.
And with that, I'd like you all to roll initiative.
Did I get my dart back?
You did get your dart back.
Okay, cool. Alright, initiative. A boinkus. I got a 16.
A Spiper?
Spiper.
I think my initiative's +3. That sounds right. It's because it is.
Zag.
Oh, no, Zag.
Oh, no.
Zag, I'm gonna be real with you. Today ain't your day. That's
dude.
okay.
No,
It just
I've been
happens.
shot in the face twice.
There's an Ida combat the other week where I rolled 3 nat 1s.
You're not having the best day here, Zag. I'll give you that.
last week's was better for me mentally.
Remember to set the turn order after moving the page.
No, I think it's just because I'm gonna bring you guys in now, and we'll see if you see it.
Did anybody take
Oh, there we go.
You see the-
arachnophobia as a flaw?
Can you see the turn order?
Yeah, it's all 0.
Yeah, it's all supposed to be. Right now. 4. Peller's a 16. Kilp and Peller, who has the higher dex?
I have 4.
I got 2.
Okay.
By the way, Swag, did you know you can actually roll as Yask?
What do you mean?
Like, down at the bottom where there's the send button, there's a drop down. You can choose to roll as Swag or Yask.
Oh,
Oh.
it changes your icon to your token.
I didn't know that. Okay. So since Swag Dude Red rolled that initiative, can you ask
No.
roll it?
that's not how this works. No, I'm sorry.
See, here's Peller, and then here's Shorson.
That's kind of fun.
Those are great rolls.
All right. So,
Oh my
Kazuki.
god, that thing's fucking huge.
This
Kazuki.
map is fucking huge.
Oh, damn.
You see the thing right next to fucking Kazuki?
That's the thing that was on my neck.
Yep, that's it. I followed it. You're lucky I threw that dart at it. It was going right for you.
Okay, so Kazuki, you don't see the spider right now. All you see are these legs that are wrapped around the tree, kind of like kind of pointing themselves at you.
I see. I'm going to take the dodge action. I'm gonna run back this way and be like, guys, the tree's alive! Yeah, I can make that.
Okay. All right. Is that all you're gonna do on your turn?
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here. I'm just making health boxes real quick so I can keep track. I mean, one singular health box.
Yeah, obviously it's too late, but if that guy was prone when he shot Zag, shouldn't he have had disadvantage?
True.
It's too late.
Yeah, that was a while ago, I'm sure.
He says it. He's like, shouldn't he have a disadvantage? And then,
Zag,
and then
how'd that
all of
guy
a
even
sudden,
shoot you? Wasn't he on the ground? What the fuck's wrong with you?
yeah, and then Zag's like, oh yeah, and one of the bullet holes just disappears.
God damn it. Okay.
Didn't he roll a nat 20 though?
Yeah, he did.
He did on one of them, yeah. But disadvantage, he would have had to roll a second nat 20. So it probably wouldn't have killed you. That's my bad on my part. But you know, I wasn't planning on fighting you in the carriage. So you know, is what it is.
Give us more civilians to kill.
This is like the first time I'm disappointed that a civilian has died.
Okay, so Kazuki's you're ending your turn there.
Yep, ending my turn there.
Peller, so you watch as Kazuki just runs back and the trees are alive. Trees are alive. And you can kind of just see in the distance this tree with like arms that's just kind of waving them around.
We haven't had any sort of rest since, right?
Not since the Zag thing, but you would have had a long rest through the journey.
Okay, so like we did not rest today.
Not today,
Gotcha.
no.
You have no spells, is what he's saying.
No. And because you were actively looking and like being careful as you were traveling through the forest, I will say you won't get a short rest during that either.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm just gonna turn down your stream a little bit. Okay, that's a lot better. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Zag, because he fucking needs it.
I got these Korean chips yesterday, and they were spicy, but they're also sweet, and I don't think I like that.
Okay. Cure wounds.
I said that in
Nice.
backs.
Nice. Zag, you get 13 health back.
Oh, goddamn.
And I'm gonna go fucking over here. And then Shorson will act as bait. I'm gonna put him right there. And then he's gonna take the dodge action. Okay, and that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. So, moving on. Shit.
Shorshin share initiative with you, or does he
Yeah.
have his own?
No, Shorson shares initiative.
Oh, okay.
So, you guys watch as Kazuki has run away and told you that the tree is alive and this thing is shaking. And then you just kind of watch as the legs that are off this tree kind of like stab themselves into the bark and begin to just climb up. Like all four at once, kind of like the four are in on the one side, the other four move up. Then the other four, like it's kind of like a ladder movement, like he's climbing with all four at the same time around the side of this tree. And you watch as he goes about 50 feet up and then leeches onto another tree, jumps over, and is about 50 feet up on top of this tree now.
Oh, no.
And it will end its turn there. Yask.
Okay. I'm gonna move over here next to my friendo, Smorson.
Okay.
Like this angle. And I want to hold my action until this thing gets within Shorson's, or I guess I'll stand here. I'm gonna hold my action to where if this thing is like, basically if I can get sneak attack, is when I
Okay.
attack.
Okay.
And
So
then
it
it's
needs to
50
be
feet up, right?
It is in the air, yeah. It's about 50 feet up in the air.
Okay. It needs to be next to Shorson, basically.
Like within 5 feet in range?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think that's all I can do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna end my turn.
Dag.
I can do some stuff.
Dag, you're muted.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Let's see.
It's 50 feet in the air in a tree.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast. All right.
As if there was another option.
Yep. It's okay. Roll.
21.
21.
That doesn't hit, we're dead. Don't you dare tell me that misses. I'll cry right now.
Barely hits.
Barely?
Roll some damage. Are you hitting it twice or just one?
Wait, did you say it barely hits?
Listen,
Yes.
it probably has some sort of cover being like behind the tree.
Oh, it's in
Yeah,
the tree.
and I'll fire it twice.
Yep. Okay. Roll a second time.
19.
That. Yep. That hits.
Its AC is probably 19.
That is. Yep.
And
Give us some damage.
Go ahead and do 9 and
4.
unfortunate.
And
Okay.
it's dead.
It
Not bad.
dies.
It's not that
It
easy.
falls out of the tree and takes 5d8 damage and dies.
Okay. Actually, yeah, no, you make a good point. It should make a dex save for that.
A spider, I bet
easy
it's got a
pass.
good-
Easy fucking
Yeah.
pass.
So it gets hit
Um,
twice. Should it make 2?
Easy
Make a
pass.
good point.
Easy pass. It got a 19 and a 15.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So moving on to Kazuki. Back top of the deal.
Stop. Can I like run up to this tree and try to climb it? Like trying to get up to its level. Although I don't think I'm gonna make it all the way up.
You can make it. You can make it 15 feet up, or if you moved 5 over 30. Yeah, you can make it 15 feet up, but you need to make an athletics check. Or acrobatics. Athletics or acrobatics? Acrobatics, actually. Just acrobatics. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
that's a
like
better one either way.
yeah, there's like rules on climbing.
No,
Where
it's
if you
been-
don't have a climbing speed, you have like it's like difficult terrain and stuff.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like it's
I'm just counting
18
it as
plus
difficult
7.
terrain.
Yeah.
So you manage to climb up, and you do get 15 feet up into the air, and you're on a more even plane with it, but there is a tree between the two of you.
How far is it from me to the spider? Is it 25? Is it 20 feet or is it?
It's
more
25.
than
It's
that?
on the back side of the tree, and it's also 30
Oh, it's
feet
on the
above
back
you.
side of the tree. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind them. I will just hold an attack action if it somehow gets close to me.
Okay. Peller.
Okay. How much can I move? I'm gonna go there. Yeah, I'm gonna go about here. Is there any sort of like loose like branches or anything on the ground, like down here?
Hundreds.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna cast catapult. It has to make a dex save.
Bet Spider's got good dicks.
14.
It fails.
Okay. Roll some damage.
This much damage. Takes 11 damage. No, put that back. No, fuck.
What?
Put it back where you found it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. 11 damage?
Yes.
So you kind of pick up a branch and chuck it up at it, or with your mind, sorry. Catapult it up at it, and it just kind of lodges itself into its ink sac, and it just starts screaming, and it just kind of bursts its back. It's what are those called? What's the back of a spider called?
Abdomen? The abdomen?
No, the ink sac has its own special name, I think.
I don't know.
Spider parts. Thorax? No. Oh no, it is just called. It's just called the abdomen. I thought it had its own. I thought it had a special name.
Yeah. This is where the spinnerets are.
Yeah. Its abdomen just kind of like pulses for a bit and then just explodes, and you watch as the corpse of it, just its legs and head, just kind of fall back onto the ground behind it.
I killed it, guys. Don't worry. We're safe.
Hurrah!
We're fine.
All right, I guess we'll just keep moving through the woods, right?
Yeah.
Peller, do you end your
Alright.
turn there?
I want Shorson to go about here and make a perception check, to do the search action.
He can have a perception check.
Okay. He's got a pretty good one. $18.
Doesn't see anything.
That thing's hiding.
I just made a stealth check. Yep. It
Holy fuck. Okay.
doesn't see anything.
Yeah.
And
All right. So we can like move on.
I
As
think stock up here.
as you decide to move on, Kazuki
Yeah.
needs to make. Oh wait, no, never mind. I need to roll it.
Guys, I feel a sense of glooming danger for some reason.
Does a 19 hit you?
Hold on a second.
Kazuki,
Yeah, hold on. I need to.
does a 19 hit you? Does a 19 hit you?
It doesn't say it doesn't.
Is this a missile?
No.
No. Yeah, 19 hits me.
19 hits you. Now make a make a strength check for me.
A strength check.
Not a save.
Sure.
Or,
Not a
wait,
saving throw.
wait. No, at the start of your turn. My bad. Sorry. So you guys watch as as a big ball of white just kind of shoots out towards Kazuki and just wraps itself around her and just kind of like encases her in a little cocoon. Kazuki, you are now restrained.
Do I fall out of the tree?
You were in the tree. Yes, you do.
Okay. I like to think I actually do see that. Yeah.
You do actually. Yeah.
Like, guys, wait. We can't keep going. We can't.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Falling out of the tree. Okay, I rolled minimum. You only take 1 damage as you fall out of the tree onto the ground.
Ow. You just see like a white sack with a little fox head in it just hit the ground. It's like...
Zag, grab Kazuki. Let's go.
Little
And then-
2 foot tall goblin man.
You guys
carrying
do
a-
also see as this thing leaps over to this next tree and hides behind it. It's only about 30 feet in the air though, this one.
Okay.
Gotta go.
And Yask.
I'm gonna try and cut the thread that is around Kazuki.
Okay, yeah, you can make an attack roll.
Make an attack roll. Okay.
I'm prone, you have advantage.
It's not on Kazuki, it's on the webbing. So you don't have advantage.
The web
24?
24, yeah, it will hit. It's a low AC.
Since Kazuki is standing next to the thread, do I get sneak attack?
No.
Yes.
What's your minimum damage?
My 5?
You just cut right into it and it just kind of peels apart.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now you can move away.
So that's your action.
Now you can move back so that Kazuki's the first target.
Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah, it would be like, man, that was weird, and I'm leaving. I'm moving away. Specifically here.
Yeah, you go to the big spider, like, oh no, like, back.
Okay. Yask? That ends your turn?
Yeah, I am my turn.
Okay.
That was my action, so I would try and drag her, but I don't think I can.
No, put it away. You
Peller,
put it back.
Does a dirty 20 hit you?
You asking me?
Peller.
Put it back.
Peller, does a dirty 20 hit you?
Where did you find it? Put it back where you found it.
Does a dirty 20 hit you?
Yes.
You also
Put that thing
watch
back where it came from.
as another ball of just white goo leaches towards Peller and just kind of encases him and wraps around him as he's just kind of stood there wrapped in a cocoon of webbing. And then this one is also going to jump. Yep, it can jump that. And it's going to jump over and grab onto
Damn.
this tree.
Okay. Do we see that one?
You do
Could I,
see
like-
that one.
Okay.
And then...
Still not noticing the other one. Yeah, so she goes, holy shit, there's a second one.
No, put it away. Stop.
I don't even
No!
see her.
Stop it. Fuck.
You guys watch as another one jumps over to this tree,
Jesus Christ.
faces towards Yask. No, that's not gonna hit. 12.
No.
You watch as just another ball of white just shoots towards you, and you kind of dip out of the way, and it just lands off over on on the ground somewhere. As another spider jumps across up to another tree and just kind of is staring at you, just fangs dripping with acid as it just is snarling at you.
Yask does not like this and is visibly uncomfortable.
Okay. I need to give this one a turn real quick.
You can tell if you say no to the spiders, they have to stop.
You promise?
It's not how that works.
They're not allowed to do to use
Zag.
anything that you say no.
Spider law.
Dag, moving on to you.
Spider law does exist.
I just saw that one turn.
Zag, moving to you.
All right, moving to me. Hold on. Yeah. Eldritch Blast, this one, and this one. Like 1, 2.
Which one and which one? Sorry, can you do that one more time?
First one is gonna be this one right here.
Okay.
And then the second one's gonna be this one.
It just processed again in my head that these things have insanely high armor classes.
I mean, they have exoskeletons.
Yeah, well, I've got an inno-skeleton.
So Zag rolled a hit on both of them. Just last time clarifying this one and this one. Sorry.
Yes.
Okay,
1,
yep.
2.
Rolled a hit.
18
18. On that one, because of the way it's facing, that will hit.
and 16.
16 on. 16's on this one, right?
Yes.
Okay, that one does have 3/4 cover, so no, that one won't hit. The first one will.
Okay. 9.
Okay.
9. 2 more. 2 more.
I can't. I'm at a good sniping position.
Okay.
Could do
9.
Fury of the Small.
That's true.
9 damage on that one.
Small it.
There could be a bigger one.
That's true.
9 damage on that one. Zag, does that end your turn?
How far away is it from him?
Yeah. How far away is it from me? It's only 20 feet.
Well, it's in the air. I guess in a tree too.
29 feet.
Wait, 29. What?
How far away is that spider from Zag?
From Zag, that is 20 feet over, or yeah, 20 feet over and about 20 up. So 20, 20. Hypotenuse. It's a 1-1 triangle. It would be the root of 2. What's the root of 40? Like-
Hold on, I'm getting my calculator. Square root would
it's
be
like 18.
6.32455320333.
Ah, yes, it's 6 feet away.
It's not
6
6
feet
feet away.
You said the square root. You said the square root of 40.
It's 6 feet away. I telekinetic it out of the goddamn tree.
Okay, I'll let you telekinetic. It's not 6 feet away, but yes, you can telekinetic it. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So
that is.
that's a
that
what
is
save?
That's a
Strength.
A 7. That's gonna fail.
Push it, make it fall, make it die, make it explode.
Do you push it back or do you just make it go prone?
I push. Yeah, I push it so it falls out of the
Push
tree.
it. Okay, so it goes back 10 feet. It falls 20 feet down. Take some damage.
20 damage.
No.
1 for every feet.
It explodes.
And it just kind of falls on its back and just like it reaches out in pain. Ah! Just like screaming.
Why do these spiders sound so much like Tony?
They sound like pterodactyls, actually. I just can't do the sound.
Do you know that spiders can hiss and it's fucking terrifying?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, that one is now on the ground. I'll make a dex save to see if it's prone or not. It's not prone, never mind. And, is that your turn, Zag?
I end my turn.
Okay.
Dude, what god invented spiders and why were they upset at humans that day?
I think we're about to be.
Oh, put it away! No! Don't you like how I'm noticing it before you enlarge it?
By you afraid of spiders or something?
No, but
Is that one prone or is it just dead?
No.
I don't have a phobia of spiders, but I'm also not an idiot, okay?
You watch as this one jumps forth out of the tree, just leeching towards you. Just pushes itself off the tree and just lands down right in front of Shorson and just goes for a chomp right on him. That's gonna be a 21 to hit, Shorson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shouldn't enemies have like a hesitation to biting Shorson because he's made of metal?
These things are not smart at all.
But like, wouldn't biting down on metal hurt them?
Does like a fucking baby with the stupidest fuck still bite whatever he sees.
Yeah.
That's kind of how intelligence works.
And a baby still get hurt if they chomped onto a pair of scissors?
Yeah, no, they can get hurt for sure, but you know what? It's D&D. It's not supposed to be realistic.
He activates his chainsaw.
That is going to be 8 points of piercing damage. And Shorson needs to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, that's gonna be... $17.
Succeeds.
Pretty good.
But
He's immune to poison.
that fucking cock. Never mind. Doesn't take any poison damage then. Fucking asshole.
I mean, makes sense. He's a robot. Is
It
Mulder
does make sense. No, he's not.
That's fucked up.
It is.
He should
Yeah.
have played a better robot.
I'm pretty sure Mulder's resistant though.
I think he is. I don't know. I didn't make Mulder very well. I threw him together in like 10 minutes. Anyways, that's that out of the way. Kazuki, moving on to you.
Alright, hold on. I got chip in my mouth. Okay. Chip has been devoured. So this spider is the only one on the ground, right?
The one next to Shorson, yeah.
Wait, the one next, what about this one over here?
Yeah, he
No.
fell.
Oh yeah, no, he fell on the ground, yep.
Okay. I'm gonna give Yas the bird for ditching me. And I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna slash at this boy.
Roll the hit.
Why did she do that?
What did you do?
It's gonna be 22, 23.
22 will hit. Roll some damage.
Oh boy. It's gonna be 6 slashing damage from that, and I'm gonna spend a key point and do 2 unarmed strikes.
Roll the hit.
Blink. Gonna be, it's gonna be 23 on one and a 20 something on the other.
Both hit.
These ones. Blink. One's gonna do 8 and one's gonna do 7.
Kill it.
Kill it.
You run up and you slash at this thing, and it just kind of like reaches out in pain, and then it kind of like lifts itself up, going towards to attack you, and then you just punch deep into its thorax, and just your fist goes right through it inside, and you can just grab whatever you can, and you rip it out, and this thing just kind of bleeds out and gushes a black goo, and just poison kind of fumes from its mouth as it just kind of collapses down in front of you.
Where's the
Dude,
Dominion rod when you need it?
I like hold up whatever I'm holding, and I'm like, guys, I got its insides. They're mine.
Guys, where's the Dominion rod when you need it? And the giant
I know,
statues that punch spiders.
Where are giant spider punching statues?
Dude, that fucking felt so good as a kid. It's
Oh,
like,
it's
That
so
was one of the best boss fights. Like,
it doesn't. I don't like it anymore. Like, it doesn't really hold up too much anymore. It's not too cool just because of how easy it is. But like, it was so awesome as a kid.
found out the other-
it's still amazing to punch a spider with a giant.
no,
like,
it's
50
awesome.
foot
But then
statue.
the second that it's down, you're just like, oh fuck, I know what to do. It's one of the easiest boss fights ever now. But
one last little bonus thing before we get back to the topic at hand. I found out that phase 2 can be one-shotted with a bomb arrow.
oh my god.
Of course it can.
Okay, Kazuki, is that your turn?
That. I think I have some movement left, so I'm just gonna like run 10 feet this way.
Okay. Peller, make me a strength check.
Okay.
Don't you
alright.
feel that?
I'm gonna be as strong as I possibly can. I'm gonna get all yoked up. 16.
16. Peller, you're just like kind of like laying on the ground, being like covered in this webbing, and you just kind of like push yourself out, the webs bursting in all directions, And you are now freed.
I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Sanctuary
Of course, on yourself.
Okay. What does that effect have? Is that healing or is that like disadvantage or what?
Basically, I'll let you know if it comes up.
Okay,
Just
cool.
yeah, just assume nothing changes.
Okay.
And then Shorson will I mean, I guess he's gonna try and fucking fight this thing. Okay.
We got a small kaiju battle going on over here.
He does he is 22 to hit.
He does 22 damage.
22 yeah, he does 22 damage.
22. Wait, which one, sorry?
22 to hit
Which one?
on the one on him.
Yeah.
The
That'll
one
hit.
occupying
That'll
the
Currently
hit.
trying to eat him.
That will hit. Roll some damage. Oh, yeah.
Only I can do that voice.
Excuse me?
Or
Oh, that's
Pretty good.
4? Okay, you know what? It's something. Something.
Not one. Pretty good. Pretty good.
it's not a nat 1 and this is a 20 roll.
It's natural
It's
and it is a 1.
natural
You know?
1. It's
Yeah. You know what? That's what it is.
That's
So, is that your turn?
I will. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna fucking do this, and then that's my turn.
Oh.
This one jumps out towards you, Zag,
Oh no.
on the ground right in front of you, and just goes to bite you.
That reaction was so realistic.
13 plus 18 to hit.
Oh fuck. That's a lot.
Does that hit? I'm assuming.
Oh,
Zag?
hold up. Yes,
Okay.
Your AC is less than 13.
it's 14.
Then 18 to hit.
Oh, I thought you said 13.
No.
Dude, I'm fucking.
Neff.
I'm eating Timbits.
That's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save. Zag almost gonna die twice today.
No.
I'm still convinced we're all dead. I'm always convinced that we're all gonna die.
You were very evidently told not to go in here. That you brought this upon yourselves.
9.
Zag,
It's gonna fail.
that is gonna fail. You take 4 points of poison damage, and you are. Yeah, that's it. Take 4 points of poison damage.
Zag, if you don't mind me asking, what is your health point?
10.
Okay.
Okay. Yask.
Okay. Yask will use his mighty action, his best attack, to hit Spider in front of him.
It's Spider in front of him.
As
Okay.
you see, he will get this wonderful natural 20.
We'll see about that. That's not a natural 20.
hey, it's a natural 20.
Whoa, look at that natural 20. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna quite work there, Zag. Yask. You got anything else?
I do. I
Okay.
have disengage.
Yep.
Let's see here.
And you run away.
Oh, wait.
I don't know how
Could
many
I have-
spiders are here. You could have
done a
used reaction. You could have used that one spell, yeah.
Like, I could have, or do I save that for my next turn?
You do it when you get hit. It's up to the DM if he's still gonna let you do it or
Oh,
not.
okay, I got it.
What spell, sorry?
Wait, Jazz, put it away.
Hellish Rebuke.
What is that? Is that a reaction to being hit?
Yeah.
Jazz,
You
I
can
fucking
do that
see it. You
to that
can't.
guy.
You gotta stop.
I will put him in the GM layer so you can't see him, you asshole. You can still do your hellish rebuke if you want.
I do.
I will allow it.
You gotta wait until they get close and fucking fireball all of them.
Hellish Rebuke's just like damage, right? Then make a save.
Okay. What's Hellish Rebuke, Zag? What am I doing?
I'm gonna have
What level are you casting at?
He casts at 3.
yeah.
Everything at
Yeah.
level 3.
So it's 3d10 fire damage.
It's really good.
Just as a reaction, does it need to make a save or what?
I have no idea.
I'm reading it right now.
Okay.
Dex save. Or it takes half.
That's a nat 20.
So it's
It
gonna
takes half.
so it takes half
It
damage.
takes half damage, yeah. So roll
3d10 's still a lot, though.
roll 3d10 on that one. Which one is that one? Good question.
So
That one.
just roll
3d10. Roll
Yeah.
3d10, and then I'll take half.
So
12, so it's 6 damage. That's actually holy shit. Okay. 6. Okay. So Yask, did you have anything else you wanted to do?
Yeah, I do want to disengage and move. Now that I see you've placed that spider down there, I ain't going that way though.
You don't see it though.
Yaska's gonna help his buddy Zag. And now I end my turn.
Okay. Fine. I'll allow it.
Thank you.
But
You're making us make these fucking strength saves. We're all weak as shit.
this one's gonna jump its length. It's going to
Good luck, Becker.
turn and face Kazuki, and it's
God.
also gonna shoot more webs at you.
Since when
that's
could
a-
you highlight an enemy by mousing over its initiative?
You've always been able to
You
do
could
that.
always be able to.
Yeah.
What?
That's
I
a
just found that
that's a
out.
nat 20, Kazuki. So that's gonna hit.
Damn it.
No damage at least.
It doesn't do any damage. Yep, that's true. So you are now restrained,
What?
and that's where it's gonna end its turn. Moving on to the next one. Is dead. Never mind. Take it back. And moving on to this one. This one's going to jump forth, land in front of Peller, take a bite at it.
Okay, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I had a feeling it was something like that. Doesn't get a modifier.
Always
That's
getting
a
in
9.
my way of
Okay.
being a dick.
He now needs to pick a new target to attack, or
No
or
way.
he loses his attack.
No, hold
So,
on.
It's gonna turn right on over
No, wait,
here,
no, hold on,
and
stop.
he's gonna
Yeah,
bite into the restrained and prone, advantage-giving Kazuki,
I'm just like squirming, screaming my head off.
and that's gonna be a natural 19 plus 5. It's a 24 to hit,
God damn it.
and it's gonna roll some damage. That's 8. That's max. That's 11 damage, and I need you to make a con save.
11?
Yep.
Con save.
don't.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1.
No, no.
Bella, you fucking killed her.
I
God
didn't
damn
even
it.
saved myself.
7 poison damage,
God damn.
and
Ow.
Zag.
At this
Zag.
point, I'm like laying like still on the floor, just like playing dead.
Zag, you could throw a fireball and hit those 2 spiders and everybody else.
I think I'm
Listen,
terrible right
do
here.
it.
Kazuki.
Do
Wait.
it.
Kazuki,
Yeah,
you want to make a stealth check if you're playing dead?
sure.
Go ahead.
8.
Okay.
It's hard to play dead when I'm bleeding profusely and like
Okay.
heaving, you know?
Zag, moving on to you.
That shit's fun as hell when you're dying, but you've already accepted it.
Obviously, I'm going to
Free me. Obviously.
Here, how about this? I'm going to
Fireball all of them.
Eldritch Blast.
Listen, remember, this is your range on fire.
That's my range of fireball.
Oh.
Miller, you better dodge this.
Is that what you're doing?
No.
Okay.
Remember, if you Eldritch Blast the one in front of you, you get disadvantage because it's right next to you.
You have to have at least, if Eldritch Blast, you need 5 feet between you.
Yeah. I gotcha. I'm going to Eldritch Blast this one right here.
Okay.
You could get all 4. You could get all 4.
Zach, just do it. Just hit all 4. Just do it.
You're going to kill
Zach,
all
just
of
do
you.
it. No, just do it. Just do it. Just do it. It'll be cool. You'll get so much damage. You'll get so much damage.
I would die.
Okay, roll
You're not gonna die.
I'll heal you.
Okay, Zag, this is your turn. Don't let what they're saying influence you. Do what Zag would do.
Yeah, do it, Zach, guys.
Do what Zag would do.
Do what
If
Zag
Zag,
would do.
if Zag
Whale
wants to
mummified wolf.
sacrifice the entire party, then just fireball away.
Including himself.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this one and this one.
Which one and which one, sorry?
This one
Yep, got you.
first, and this one second.
Okay, roll the hit for the first one.
11.
That's gonna miss. Next one.
Oh. 16.
That'll hit.
Oh, they're getting cover from the trees. I guess that, yeah.
8.
8. 8 points of damage. On which one's that?
The second
20.
one.
That's
The one
20.
under Shorson.
I have them listed on my health sheet as their initiative, so I just need to scroll over it. 8
gotcha.
damage. Okay, cool. That one's still kicking.
And I'm still kicking.
Yep.
I'm gonna
I'm violently kicking.
telekinetic.
Yeah, you're that poorly playing dead. you're,
Yep.
you're just kicking.
I'm dead, I swear.
I'm gonna telekinetic.
Make a
this
persuasion
one
check
right
with
here.
disadvantage.
He thinks dead bodies twitch like a lot.
Well, I rolled a nat 20, but I also rolled a 3, so.
It was also a joke.
I take jokes very seriously.
Okay.
I'm going to telekinetic this one right in front of me.
Okay. That's a deck save.
It's a strength save.
Frank
Strength
save.
save. That's gonna be a 20. Dirty 20. Gonna pass. Is that
Damage
your turn?
splitters.
All right. Then I'm going to quickly
I want to look something up.
hold on. Disengage by using nimble escape and hide behind. Yes.
Okay. And that's your turn. It's now this one's turn. This one is going to climb up the tree away from Shorson. Shorson can have a opportunity attack up on it.
Will use that.
Okay. Roll the
I
hit.
just want to state, and this is for my own good, isn't a nimble escape a bonus action?
I
It
moved
is.
behind you.
Telekinetic is also a bonus action.
It's true.
Yeah, that's true, Zag. If you want to still
Alright.
move, you just can't have the disengage action, and it'll get an
Alright.
attack up.
I will just move.
Okay.
I mean-
It'll miss you.
Take an
Though.
opportunity.
Aren't
will
they
miss.
still, isn't Zag still right next to it?
Oh yeah, you guys are
Technically, it is.
inside of it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. Never mind. You're good.
Yeah, but I am now using Yaska's cover.
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
Yeah, he never left its range.
Yes,
Uh,
was crying.
Okay, Shorson gets a 26 to hit.
That will hit. Roll some damage on it.
Shorson, please.
7.
Is that the spider?
So powerful.
I'm
he
just
killed Zag.
dying. Sorry. Give me a sec. Okay. This thing climbs up the tree. It climbs up 30 feet into the air, and then it shoots some webbing at Shorson. That's 11 plus 17.
But that was 7 spider killing damage.
I know. That doesn't.
So it, for every point it
No.
dies.
I hate you. Shut up. 17.
Let's see. Yeah, it does.
It does hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Shorson is restrained.
Hmm.
And Kazuki, go ahead and make a strength check for me.
Is this my action?
Set.
Chat?
He let me use an
No,
action earlier.
no, it's not.
Hey.
It's just at the start of your turn.
So I rolled an 11 for a total of 10.
Oh, for a
That's a good
total
one.
of 10? Oh no.
We're all awful at strength.
You're pushing and it's sprinting back at you. You can't quite break out of it. And you are still restrained.
Can I use my action to like grab a dart and try and saw my way out?
I will let you do that, actually. I will let you do that. Because it's a dart,
Cool.
It's a small weapon. You probably could grab it off you and just saw away. So roll an
I
attack.
need to roll an attack. Okay. It's a nat 20.
It's a low AC. Roll double damage on that dart.
Oh boy. 3, 4, 8 damage.
Okay. Yeah, no, it cuts open and it just kind of like sprawls out, and you are just kind of left there on the ground.
I'm free.
You have a bonus action and you have movement or half movement if you stand up.
you like emerge. You see me being like, no, hit him.
So like, is it half movement to stand up or 15 feet?
It's half of your total.
Half of your total.
Yeah.
So if
Usually it's considered 15, but if your total is higher, then
Yeah,
your
my
total's
total is
35. Or it's 40?
My
Okay,
total is
so
40.
yeah, so it uses 20 of your movement then.
Okay,
If it was
so
35, then it would still
20
use
feet
15.
of movement. And I don't really want to run away, and I have a bonus action.
unless you take
Oh.
the mobile feet.
You could punch.
Well, I can't do that right now, can I, Spy?
You can't take the mobile feet right now.
I think he meant yes.
Damn it. Okay. Well, I am going.
That's true. Yeah, you did take the attack action, so you could like flurry of blows it.
Yeah, 9.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah, your punch is a bonus action.
Yeah, it is.
I just realized I'm drinking green cans in front of a green screen. This probably looks really fucking stupid. It does. Yep, my face just
Hold on.
disappears.
There's so many things to look at. Okay, yeah, I'll take the bonus action to do I'll spend a key point even. Do 2 of them.
Whoa!
Oh,
Oh my god!
That's like one more than one.
it's gonna be a 16 on the first one, and a nat 1 for a total of 8 on the second one. I'm gonna stop using this dice.
Wait, so what were your hits? Go to hit.
One was a 16, one was a nat 1.
Okay, the 16 will hit.
Okay.
Dude, crit fails.
5 damage.
5 damage. Which one's that?
The one next to me.
One that hasn't been hit yet. Shit.
The one that needs to die.
You saying that
Oh
you
my
don't
God.
want all of them to die?
The one that needs to die most because it's close to me.
That one's pretty weak, I think. I can't wait till the Spider Queen shows up and she's 10 squares around.
No. I need rest
No.
first. Give me a rest.
No!
I need you all to make con saves on a DC of 37.
I got an 82.
I told you there would be a bigger one.
Oh, it's gone.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Okay. I was gonna say I got a nat 20 on that con save.
It was
Still wouldn't be
foreshadowing.
enough. It's okay. So what did we all? Or where are we? Are we back? Because you had your turn.
I just did 5 damage to that.
Okay.
spider.
Yeah. I wrote
That's
that
the end
down.
of my
And then Heller, go ahead.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Do I get a free use item action, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion.
Okay.
Potion specifically take.
Wait, no, potions use an action.
Yeah.
Oh, potions.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
It can be up to the DM whether it takes an action or a bonus action, but
I
as
thought you got
written,
a free action
Yes.
to use an item.
unless the
that's-
item specifies otherwise.
Yeah. So
Okay.
under greater healing potion, it says that the time is an action. I believe.
Yeah. Usually, as a DM myself, I usually let people take a bonus action for healing potions, but it's not a free action. I find an action is a little bit weird because like you'll use your full action to heal, but then immediately lose it the next turn. So I like usually I'm like, yeah, I'll give you like a bonus action for it. That's me as my own DM.
Use a potion of healing on yourself considered bonus action. No, increase. Okay. Yeah, no, it's. I'm gonna consider it a bonus action. So, sorry, Kelp.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
What are you doing there, Peller?
That's not. It's not supposed to be a D20. Okay, I heal Kazuki for 11 points.
Okay.
Yay!
That's my last spell slot.
Tyler, have I ever told you how much of a great friend you are?
Thank you. I take a step away from the spider.
Okay, hold on, come back here.
Does a 16 hit you, Peller?
Make a wisdom.
Okay. That's a fail.
Okay, he has to. He has to. What else?
That, but
Does it function like that?
okay. Yeah, because he used his reaction to attack Peller, but Peller made him attack Kazuki. So technically, he does still use his reaction to attack Kazuki. Does a 14 hit you, Kazuki?
14 does not hit me though.
Okay, that's
Okay,
good.
we're all good. We're all good. I see Power run away and turn.
As you turn back around, the thing just goes to bite at you.
Yeah, have I just told you how good of a person you are? I'm like, yeah, bye, and then I make it attack him. I'm coming to help you, guy.
Okay, and Shorson can make a strength check.
Okay, D20. Where the fuck is it? Right here. It's just a strength check, not a save, right?
Just a check. Straight strength.
17.
17. Shorson will break out of his bindings next to this spider. Does have an opportunity to attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to. I actually want Shorson. Can Shorson try to grapple it?
It's 30 feet up in the air.
Oh yeah, it's 30 feet up in the air.
I
All right,
don't know
then
how
it's
to
gonna
represent
go.
that.
What I do, one of the like 3 circles on them, I usually use one of them to represent height.
Yeah, I'm just looking for an icon of some sort.
Shorson
Oh,
will
there.
go stand next. Shorson like
Wings.
takes my place next to
Okay.
Kazuki, and
Shorson, have I ever told you how much better than Peller you are?
Shorson
Okay.
will attack the spider.
We'll attack the spider. Roll the hit.
Yeah. That one.
Roll the hit.
Kazuki, bro!
Roll the hit.
No!
Roll some damage. I can't fucking believe what's
God damn
happening
it.
right now. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's a good nat one. That's a good nat one.
Oh,
Kazuki, you
My
take
God.
4 points of damage as Shorson runs over, kind of trips over himself, goes to slash at the spider, but trips over himself and ends up slashing you in the leg.
nice, right after I compliment both of you.
Yeah, he trips on the tree here and just fucking. I fucking love this game. Okay,
Shit.
moving on. It's this guy's turn, and he's gonna attack Yask.
Man, I wonder fucking why.
No, that's not gonna hit. So it goes to clamp down and bite at you, and you just kind of see it coming from a mile away and just deke out of the way, and then it's your turn.
Okay. technically Zag is still right next to it, so I'm gonna swing my rapier.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for some sneak attack. Let's see. Yes, 21 to hit.
21 will hit.
So that is 1d8 plus 4.
D6.
Can we just subtract that by 2 and still give me max? Wait, no, I'm a dum-dum.
Wait, yeah, what?
Okay,
You
that's
rolled
fine.
1d6.
Yes.
6. What? Is that your sneak
Wait,
attack?
no, my rapier's 1d8, so the first one's right.
Yeah, and then what's your sneak attack damage?
It's 3d6.
So roll your sneak attack is what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you were saying that my rapier was only a d6 damage.
Oh, no. I was
So
waiting for your
10,
sneak
so
attack.
20 damage in total.
20 damage in total, and that's the 14. 20 total, yep. So this thing leeches down and goes down to bite at you, but as it's kind of in the air, you deke out of the way and you just you stab your rapier right up through it. And it just kind of goes up through the sac, right in the middle of the joining part between the abdomen and the thorax, and you just kind of slice through, and this thing just splits in half, leaking like juices and blood and just black ooze all over you as poison spits out from its mouth, and it just kind of falls apart into 2 pieces on either side of you.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, let me grab my little pointer. I will spit on this one and then hide behind Zag in my turn.
Only 2 feet tall.
I'm crouching. I want half cover.
No.
He could use you as an actual shield. He could pick you up and fucking.
Yeah, if Zag takes like the mounting feat,
Put it away.
Dude, we're dead.
where'd this one come from? Where's it at?
It's on the right. It's all the way to the right.
Oh, okay.
You watch as another one emerges and jumps out towards you guys.
This one's wearing a little crown.
You can go there. Jumps out onto the ground and then spins itself, does a 360, and as it spins, it lets out a bolt of its goo at Peller.
Can I get like half cover because there's a tree like right in the
Because
way?
of the tree, yes, you can.
Okay.
So that'll add 2 to your DC. Or, yeah, AC. Gonna be a 17, I think that misses.
Yeah, that misses without
Okay,
half cover.
cool. Yeah, so this thing spins around and it shoots out and it kind of clips the tree, which slows it down. It kind of wraps itself around the tree as it shoots at you. And this thing's just sitting there, like, snarling at you and growling.
Dag, you want to do that fireball? I think you could like get all of them. I don't care if you hit Shorson.
Might take you up on that offer.
Next is gonna be this one, which is also... no, wait, this one already did it. Sorry. This one is going to run forth
How can they only do it once?
every 5 turns.
No, it's every turn they roll a d6, and if they get a 5 or a 6, then they recharge.
Don't tell me how to run my own... These are not fucking Monster Manual creatures, Spy.
Okay.
They're based
Gotcha.
off them. but
Okay.
They're not.
I'm sorry.
They're not the same, okay? Jeez.
I'm sorry.
I homebrew my own shit, okay? I
I'm
put work
sorry.
into this.
Damn.
Don't take this away from me.
I'm sorry. Listen, I said I'm sorry.
Yeah, you hit a sensitive spot with Jen.
It's gonna go to bite Peller.
It has to.
Oh, what do you
roll
know? It
wisdom
got
save.
Oh, it has to roll a wisdom save
20.
again. Yeah, oh, that's gonna be a 18 plus its wisdom, which isn't high.
-3.
No, it's 0. So 18.
All right, that is gonna pass. So,
Okay, so
you
it
can actually
goes
hit me.
to hit you. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
That's actually gonna miss.
Oh, okay. So it goes down and it goes to bite at you, and you just kind of dip out of the way a little bit. And moving on to this one. This one is going to attack Shorson with a 16 plus 21 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna take that snail off him. Roll some damage. Fight. He's gonna take 6 damage, 6 piercing damage, and he is immune to poison, so it doesn't matter. Moving on, Zag.
Fireball.
Where?
I toss a big old lumpy fireball right here, right on top of this guy.
Okay.
Oh,
And
no,
what's the range on it? Sorry.
Not sure.
It's a
Why
20
can you
foot
do-
radius. Yeah, I'll draw another one.
I can just. I got it. I know what I'm doing.
I don't.
I scream, "Take cover, everyone!" as I lob it.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't like this one. I don't like
no,
this
that's
one.
But you move it more to the right.
No, that's fine.
No. Move it more to the right, please.
Control Z. Why can't I control Z this?
I got it.
You'll move
So-
it to the right.
You want to move it to the right?
No.
What?
Come on, man.
No, what?
I will say, yeah, Zag, just because I know Zag, and I'm going to give him the option to, you can do this. Or this, and it would hit Peller Shorsen, it would hit all 4 of them and Peller and Shorsen, but not Kazuki.
Listen, you can literally move that so it hits all of them and only Shorsen.
Yeah, but I know Zag, I'm just giving him the option, you know?
All right. How low is Kazuki?
Huh?
How low is Kazuki?
Not
Matt,
in
like-
Fireball. Fucking.
Yeah. Fireball would probably put me down, even if I was at full health.
All right.
had to make a
yeah,
decision.
move it
just
to
put
the,
it, like, here.
Move it to the right,
Yeah,
one
just-
tick over.
Okay.
Yes. There-
Right
There.
Yay!
Okay. Is that a save, or is that just automatic hit?
It's a
Everything. Yeah, everything has to make a deck save. I'll roll for Shorsen.
This one gets a nat 20.
Uh-huh.
This one gets a 2 for a total of 5. That one gets a 9 for a total of 14. And that one gets an 8 for a total of 13. So I believe that 3 of them fail. What's the DC?
Either 14 or 15.
Zag?
I don't.
Your spell save DC?
Oh,
On your-
Third page.
it's 15.
Okay, so all these 3 fail, but the top one passes. Does it
Okay.
take half damage or does it take no damage?
It takes
Half damage.
Half damage. Roll the 4d10 or whatever it is.
No, it's like fucking 68 or 86.
What is it?
Wait,
Zag?
What is it?
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
look it up to double. I'm gonna look it up.
Fireball is 8d6 fire damage.
Roll 8d6.
Oh, Shorsen failed.
Yeah. he needs Shorsen dies. That's more than his max.
That would have killed me if I failed.
8.
I'm curious. I want to roll my own deck save just to see what I would have gotten.
Same.
Damage.
I would have taken the full brunt
Oh,
of that.
I rolled a 2. I would have died.
See, if I was stubborn, I would have just lobbed that shit right at our feet.
Zag,
Yes.
how do you want to do this?
Do you kill all of them?
How
Holy
do you
shit.
want to do this?
In a fit of rage, out of all of these spiders coming out, of course, I lob that and I lob it right dead center of all of the spiders that I possibly that I know of currently. And I just let the carnage come forth and create this giant crater in the forest.
Okay.
I'm imagining like trees on fire, spiders
Oh.
squirming, and like Zag standing in front of it, just laughing.
You
maniacally.
watch as Zag just like, after this thing kind of like spews out acid all over the place right in front of him, he sees the 3 of them over there and he's like, okay, they're together. We got this. And he just lobs over a fireball and it just crashes and it just explodes, burning and taking everything with it as it goes. The spiders just kind of combusting from inside themselves, almost exploding through the immense heat. all of them just kind of splattering and exploding, black goo and guts and shell membrane, just everything, it just flies. It goes
And pieces of Shorsen.
and pieces of Shorsen go flying all over the place. Kazuki, actually make a dex save for me.
God damn it. 23.
Okay, that'll
DC
pass.
was
You
90.
got the bad one out. There.
As these pieces of Shorsen just kind of implode on themselves and explode all over the place, you do manage to dodge them out of the way. And all of these things are just, their corpses are just steaming, like fuming on the ground as the trees, all the grass and all the dirt is just molten, bright red hot as the trees are charred up 20 feet, all in this area. And they are all dead, and there's no imminent threat, so we are now out of initiative.
Dude,
Dude,
that
I'm
thing was
looking
right in front of my
around for
face.
spiders.
I could have touched that fire if I reached out my hand. You know what? Good job, Zeg. You did
Wow.
Good job, Zag.
Good job.
Wow, holy shit.
Yaska's gonna like pat himself off and like, feel around, and he's like, "Oh wait, I never got hit, guys. That was easy."
good. I also never took damage.
I'm like limping. I was like, yeah, easy.
So, with no imminent threat, what do you guys want to do?
I want to look around for more spiders.
I would like to make a perception check, please.
Two of you can make perception checks.
You should give me advantage.
No.
Oh.
You
No,
were-
I'm saying someone should help me to give me advantage.
Either one of you can do with advantage, or two of you can check.
I
yeah.
want to check too. I want to roll a dice.
Fine.
I would like.
22.
Here, I can do better than that. What did I do? 1320, and I still barely made it.
I lied. I got a 25.
Okay.
Roll again, Zask, properly.
5.
No better.
I actually couldn't do better than 22.
I know.
A 25. Kazuki, as you look around, you don't see any spiders per se, but you do see in the distance, just kind of barely out of your range of vision, just a large clump of white, just kind of on the outskirts of the forest, in this direction.
That's their mating zone.
A large clump of white.
White. You
Do I
can't
know
quite-
if that's towards the center or towards the deep depths of the woods?
It is more towards the center. It's facing towards where you were coming from. Or facing towards
there's-
where you were heading. Sorry.
Guys, there's light that way. Let's go before more spiders get here.
Yeah, start sprinting.
Are you guys
not-
sure you don't want to?
No. Not light. White.
Oh, why?
Yeah, it's light. It's light, definitely.
Okay. I mean, if you want to say it's light, go for it.
Definitely light.
Are you sure you don't want to like take a rest or something?
In these woods?
Yeah,
I feel
really
like if
not,
we
thank
wait,
you.
more spiders are gonna come.
But these woods are like 2 weeks long.
How long have we been in these woods, DM?
Like a couple hours.
2 hours.
Okay. So what we got? Let me pull out my handy dandy calculator. Hold on. I don't know how to do math. Give me a second. Alright, so we have roughly 84 more encounters to go at this rate.
We can make it. Okay, we'll take a rest then. Since someone's tired, I guess.
Can we like can we like move all of the spiders into a big circle and sleep like in the center?
You taking a long rest or a short rest?
To be fair, I wouldn't benefit from a short rest.
I don't think this is a great place for a long rest, I'm gonna be honest.
I think I need to know if I need to roll dice or not, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Are you taking a short or a long rest? Or are you not
Yeah.
taking a rest at all?
Okay. So group vote. What do you vote on?
a short rest.
I vote a short rest.
I think even though I will not benefit from a short rest, I think it will benefit me because the monk and the warlock will get their shit back.
Well, I vote a long rest.
God damn it. Are we playing rollies?
Yeah, but you each roll against my 1.
Oh boy.
You all
Am I
roll
rolling.
just a d20. But you guys gotta
Oh,
roll
man,
first.
Perfectly average.
Okay? Okay, I lose. Okay. There, no, I can match.
No.
Okay.
Okay, so
Perfectly
short,
average.
short rest it is?
Do I
I'll-
regain key points on a short rest?
I like
Yep.
this voting system. we
Yeah, I
have,
do.
too.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, you do. It's what.
Then I'm
It's,
gonna use a hit dice.
it's why that level 20 monk feat is trash.
I think what's really good though is that fucking Zag here is gonna get all of his spell slots back, so he can fireball some more.
Yes.
So,
So,
while everybody is resting and fixing their stuff up, since Yask is fine, he says he can keep watch.
okay. Make me a perception check then.
Okay. I would also like to say that that Yask could not see in the dark.
I have
Zag
lights up.
Wait, so
Make-
wait, so
Turn-
Yask doesn't have dark vision?
No, he can't see at all. And he's like, I will take watch, guys.
Wait, I have lights up.
How-
I have lights.
Wait, no. Let me take watch because I'm not gonna benefit at all.
Neither am I.
Oh
I'm not a
shit!
spellcaster.
Let us both take watch.
Can you see in the dark?
I will say
I
that
can.
Peller can have advantage from helping by the blind Yask.
Okay.
How far do the lights emit, Kazuki?
Good question.
Okay, yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
What? Spy.
You guys feel safer than you've ever felt before. You guys don't think that there is any threat. You think that you've killed everything in the woods, and you are just, yes, we got it. That was the Spider Queen. Everything's good. We got it under control. There's no more threat possible in these woods. We're good.
Dude, one of those spiders probably ate that hunter guy.
What about the hunter?
Fuck.
Hunter guy.
Hey, I get an idea while I'm resting. If we actually go and find the Spider Queen herself and kill her, get rid of the nest at its source.
Your fireball is strong enough.
Yeah, see, we could probably do some. When we get into town, we'll tell everybody like, "Oh yeah, that spider problem is gone." Might
We'll
be
never have to
rewarded
work
for
again
it.
in our lives.
Cause we'll be dead.
Okay, so the plan is to take a short rest. I already did roll. With the poor guarding, but nonetheless guarding of Peller and Yask.
I like to think Yas got the one and I
Wait,
got the
okay,
two.
now I need to know. Kazuki, how far do those lights reach? I need to know that now.
10 feet.
10 feet. Yask, I'm gonna say that you should have had disadvantage on every attack that entire combat.
Okay, well I'm gonna say I'm gonna keep my eyesight to myself from now on.
Okay, yeah.
There's that Sunblade when you need it.
So
Exactly.
you
Give Yask a
guys,
sunblade.
you guys successfully complete a long rest. You can roll some hit dice if that's what you're doing.
Wait, a long rest or a short rest?
Short rest.
rest.
Short rest. Okay.
Like complete a long rest.
If you guys want to take a long rest, you can try.
I think after a short rest we should.
Get moving.
Is anyone rolling hit dice?
I did.
I have full health.
Dag, are you rolling hit dice?
Oh wait, what?
You
So-
can gain your health back by rolling hit dice.
Yeah, so you
How
can
do I do
roll.
that?
So as a warlock level 5, you have 5d8 that you can roll and add your con mod. So
Yeah, so if you want, you can like roll 1d8, add your con mod, and if you want to,
you can roll
do it
another.
again.
So then you get that much health back.
My constitution.
Modifier.
Yeah.
but keep in mind that when you take a long.
Oh!
Okay, so
okay.
what I was about to say is next time you take a long rest, you're only getting 2 of those back.
Okay. So how much health do you have, Zag?
10.
How much can you have?
35.
Okay. So 10. You need
Yeah.
35. You know what? That would get you back perfectly to 35. So you can take all. You can take all those.
Give
And
it.
You've used all your hit dice now. But you regain both your spell slots.
So yeah, just know that next time you take a long rest, you're only getting 2 of those 5 back.
You only do
Actually,
get 2
you
of those
should
5 back, yeah.
Yeah, we're level 5. Okay, yeah. So, things.
Yep. Okay, so you complete your short rest. The corpses gathered around you seem to have kept you safe for the most part.
Yeah,
you
thanks to me and Peller over here.
don't really see
Mhm.
anything too much. Kazuki, you still do notice that building, like, not building, but like it's just a pure white area just off in the distance that you can see. Peller, how
Should we
far
go-
of distance does your Goggle of Nights give you?
That's a good question.
Yes.
D&D 5e Goggles of the Night. 60 feet is basic dark vision.
Okay, yep, so no, you just see the same thing. It does
Peller,
hurt.
can you make me one of them?
If you wait until they level up,
Okay. Can
because
do.
I need to take the infusion again. I took it for level like 2 and then I dropped it. I literally just built my character knowing that I could have made one.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
I guess we keep on moving.
Going towards that light. I swear it's sunshine. It's the exit. We're 2 hours in, but that's the exit.
Okay. As you move past the corpses and move closer and closer towards where this light area is showing, you begin to see more of it the closer you get. And the closer you get, the more evident it is that this is a wall of very tight and condensed webbing.
Okay, let's go the
Zag
other way.
fireball.
Let's go the other way.
Alright, let's walk around it.
Yaski's gonna take out a candle. And then he's gonna take out his tinderbox.
Okay.
That's
Yes,
gonna get rid
what
of the
are you doing?
webbing, and it's gonna get rid of the webbing, but not the spiders. They're all gonna.
And then Yaski's gonna say, well, the wall's here, and it doesn't have a lockpick on it, so you gotta burn it down.
I'd say
Okay.
that's a good idea.
I cast resistance on Yask.
Okay.
Do I get to make a save?
If you make a save, you get to add a D4 to it.
So, Yask, as you light this candle and you bring it up to the wall, you touch it to the wall, and it doesn't, like, combust. Like, it doesn't just spring up into flames like Twilight Princess style. It doesn't just become fire and then disappear. It kind of burns for a bit, and just like a slow burn as it opens. And as it opens, you do get to see through, and it is about a 3-foot thick wall of webbing. And as it burns the hole, and the hole just ever smolders up and grows bigger, as
don't
you
say it.
can look in, you
I got my face right up against the hole.
make
Don't do that.
a perception check.
I was so ready for the deck save.
I'm imagining like a million baby spiders just fucking like coming out.
4.
You don't see anything inside, just kind of trees and branches and different hills, and
Step
it's a
aside.
pretty big area. Like, as far as you can see. Oh wait, you can't see at all. No, you don't see
Yeah,
shit.
can I have disadvantage?
I push him out of
Here,
the
4.
way.
Yeah, I'm
I-
like, here, Zag. Wait, I don't
It's
know why
like
I'm
I
talking.
can see in the dark.
Okay.
I can see perfectly fine.
Up to 60 feet.
Zag looks. Zag, do you also put your face right up against the hole?
That's
Oh my god.
it's a nat 20.
He like shoves his face in the fucking hole. He's like,
Zag, you kind of like step up to it, and you have to wait a few seconds for it actually to burn down to your height.
if a spider comes up, he just fucking eats it.
And he just kind of like looks out, and you look out into it, and as you look through, you do see like a kind of like a less sparse area of trees, like not too much. They're not as condensed. There's about probably 20 feet between each one. This is a large area. As far as you can see, like you can only see 60 feet, so you do just see like a few trees, and then it kind of darkens off again. But you do see in the distance, in the far corner, what looks to be an area where the ground kind of dips in. But then you lose vision past that.
Ooh, there's something there.
And as this happens, the wall has kind of burned out into like a little like doorway. It's about 7 feet tall, 5 feet wide, just kind of a doorway, and then it just kind of like the fire fizzles out. It doesn't burn any more than that.
Now that's a perfect boss wall right there. Like that's a perfect boss doorway. Are you saying
basically,
that we're not gonna walk through it?
Basically, it does the same like when you put a bomb down on a wall, on a bombable wall in like Zelda 1, and it makes that perfect archway. It does that basically.
Listen. I don't have any spells left.
I do though.
You do? All right. So then you can tank for both of us.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
you
then let's go in.
you guys-
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna
Shorson's
tank
still
for
dead,
shit.
right?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
you didn't happen to rebuild Shorson, did you?
No, that takes me 8 hours, man.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
I have the sword, and I have a breath weapon.
And yeah, you see, you're a big old tough, strong dragon-born guy. You can tank most of that damage, right?
You're right. I totally can. Let's go.
Yeah, Yask, after remembering that Shorson is not with him, is just very uncomfortable now.
Okay.
Listen, I told you. We should. No.
I start walking in.
Okay.
Oh no. Okay, I follow.
Okay, I go with him.
Zag,
Goblins go.
keeping your perception from earlier.
The one in the
as-
two?
or, no, Zag. Zag, sorry.
Can me and
Oh,
Keller
okay.
keep our perception from earlier?
Yes, you will keep your perception from earlier.
Can I roll a perception?
You know what? Yeah, sure. I swear to God, if it's a 1 or a 2, I swear to fuck.
It's actually right in the middle with a nice 17.
Nice 17, okay. So, as you walk in, Zag, you are the first to notice. As you kind of get closer, you enter about 10 feet, you see more of that area where the ground looks to dip in, and it looks to be like just a hole that burrows down and goes in.
Oh no!
Kind of like a tunnel sort. And
That's a spider nest if I've ever seen one
as you
before.
look out more, you do see kind of the wall. It's not kind of encasing a massive area, but it's about 100 by 100 circle. So it's a 100-foot diameter circle of webbed wall going around, circling this area with this little cave area being in the middle.
So, like,
Listen,
Is this like
Also-
a crater or is this like a cave?
I'm thinking like a tunnel web or funnel
Hey,
web or whatever it is.
Hey,
Spider,
yeah,
trapdoor
can we
spider.
get one of those matches?
Wait, Zag, didn't Tony say that the goblins could go in the holes?
Before any of that,
You should go in.
Zag, after focusing your attention down to the hole, your eyes kind of find their way to wander. And as you begin to look up,
Mm-hmm.
you see
It's like a
what
chandelier
looks
spider.
to be 24 spiders hanging from webs, just kind of sprung out. No reaction to you guys, as of now. Appear to be sleeping above in the sky, hanging from the trees, about 60 feet up, just kind of at the edge of your vision.
Let's go.
Well, you can't see that. It's up to Zag what we do.
He doesn't
Everybody leave the way we came.
Are you sure about that? This looks pretty cool.
You're right. We should. Let's go. I don't even know what he's
Kazuki,
telling us.
Shut your fucking mouth and stealth your way back to the entrance.
I would like you
Remember
all...
Remember the last time this literally happened in the campaign I was running for you, and Blah was like, "No, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna attack you."
You almost died.
Okay, sorry, Jazz.
I would like you all to make stealth checks if you are exiting.
22.
9.
23.
23, 9.
Alright, Peller.
We're gonna die!
You step on a giant fucking log and it bursts open, like, because it's rotted.
To save time, I would like all of you to just make dexterity saving throws for me.
Oh my god! I got 11.
24.
7.
Yes!
Okay. Okay.
Sad, can you fireball me before they get me?
Okay. Let me talk. As you guys are walking out stealthily, Heller fully trips over a log, getting his foot stuck, and just kind of goes head over heels and makes so much noise. And you don't hear anything, or wait, no, you don't see anything, but you do begin to hear, like, just clicking and clacking and like different like suction-y type things coming closer and closer. And giving up on stealth, all of you just begin to bolt towards the door. Yask, you manage to get out. Right before
Hooray.
a spider drops down right in front of the other three and just spews web out of their back, covering up the hole that you had made. Yask on the outside, the other three in. Spiders drop from the side, surrounding all of you. And with all the failed deck saves,
Is this gonna be like a fucking Sword Art Online scene where Kirito's the only person who gets out of the fucking dungeon?
you guys are all grabbed, grappled, and spun into cocoons. And everyone needs to make a con save for me.
Oh no.
Not
Come on,
everyone,
guys.
the three of you, not Yask.
Fuck this other dice I've been using. I'm using a new dice.
14.
12.
Natural 1.
Okay. Yask is not laughing. Yask is panicking.
The three of you find yourself losing consciousness as you are rolled into this cocoon. Yask on the other side of this wall, as the door is quite thin, as it having just been remade, all you hear are sounds of dragging. The sound of three heavy objects being dragged along the ground away from where you are. What do you do, Zag? Yask.
Zask.
Yask, you're the only one conscious. You're the only.
I know. Hold on.
Sag, I told you to fireball if it went wrong.
The narrator wouldn't let me.
You all
I was
fucking
gonna
did horrible
the
on deck
narrator.
save.
I would have fireballed right on top of us, or like right at the roof.
Then you would have killed yourselves.
It would have been a better end.
Okay. Oh fuck, we're dead.
Disguise yourself as a spider.
I cannot do that.
Take some experience and take a level in Druid. Just level up outside, take a level of Druid, and then turn yourself into a spider.
Yes. Jesus. No, that's an idea.
He leaves.
He doesn't leave. He
Listen,
probably should.
Yeah, I don't know what he can do up against 24 of these.
I don't want the whole party to die, except for me.
Wait. Yask.
Maybe ask.
Kazuki has lost concentration. You are completely blind.
No.
Shit. What did I just do? Oh no!
Hold on. Oh my fucking god.
What did
You
I
have put-
just do?
You're gonna have to make it out of the forest.
What did I just
Listen,
do?
you're 2 hours in. Just turn around and go.
What did I just do?
Just go find more people to help you with the trees.
need.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. I really need to. I need. Okay.
Wait. No. Shit. Fuck.
I have ideas in my head, but I just need.
I need to go back. Fuck. I wrote something down. I might be saving you right now, bro. Okay, wait.
Specific-
Bro, he might be saving us.
Morning, 8 o'clock start. About 30 minutes, an hour of fucking around, get in. 2 hours in, fight, hour rest, 4 hours total, 12 o'clock, sun is perfectly in the sky, you have light. You actually have light. I wrote it down, midday from 12 to 2. There is light in this forest. As the sun is directly above.
I have 2 hours of light.
I just
Yeah,
said,
and it's 2 hours out.
Oh no.
You gotta go.
I was mentally prepared this whole campaign to die, and now everybody else is dead.
Wait,
No,
Jazz.
no, not.
Jazz, I have a question.
Okay.
Like as I go unconscious, can I like say something telepathically, like just before I go under?
Do you need to be seeing the creature, or how does it work? How does your
You're right.
telepath-
I'm gonna check. If I can see it. Okay. Can I maybe like say it like as they're like blocking off the wall?
You can say out loud, yep.
Okay. So I'll say it out loud, but this is telepathically. Oh wait, no. You want me to say it out loud?
If you can't, and the only way
Like-
that you'd be able to see him is if you said it before they drop down in front of you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll just say it like out loud. It'll be like, I can see, like I saw that the wall was covered and only Yask got to the other side, and I know there's like so fucking many of these, and like I am under the impression that there's like a ginormous one in that hole. I'm like, just go, and then I like go unconscious.
I have a question. Are spiders scared of fire?
You can make a nature check.
Come in pretending to be a fire dancer, fucking put some oil over your swords.
I fucking hope I roll good on this nature, because I think this is going to determine what I do. 15?
You know that most spiders, you've never seen spiders of this size and look, but you know that standardly, spiders are not, of the things that they are not too fond of, fire does appear to be one of the things that they kind of react badly to.
Okay. Time to end the campaign. Okay. First, I need to zoom in on my shit. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
I have full faith in you.
I fucking
That's
hope.
the only thing I can do right now.
I hope the rolls have faith in me. So first, I'm gonna take my rag and rub it across my rapier.
Okay. As you do, you kind of, as you rub the rag, you kind of like give it a little bit of a shine, and you just watch as the rapier is, the tip of it just kind of bursts into flames and then just kind of infinitely glows a bright hot red.
And then I am also going to take my potion of heroism.
So you can't be scared. That's yeah.
Oh. Okay. You gain 10 temporary hit points as well.
And I am also going to drink my potion of fire breathing.
Holy
This is like Witcher type, like
shit.
preparing.
Yeah, no, this is like fucking like preparing for a boss battle, drinking all your potions, and then going in.
You know,
Yask
there's
is prepared to die.
a heavy-hitting boss right in past these doors, and you're like, like you're fucking quick saving in Skyrim right now, taking all your potions right before a battle.
Okay, I'm gonna swing my now flaming sword to cut the thin door.
Okay. You swing at the door, and it just cuts through it like butter. It burns it out. It just opens kind of into a canoe boat type shape. Just opens a nice big oval. As you look in, just through the light of the trees and the light that kind of dances around the ground right about now, you do see a wall of spiders dragging two large and one quite small cocoon towards the hole.
I need to read something real quick.
If
Look
I
at what I
could
sent
wake
you to.
up, if I could just wake up.
You have permission to fireball me if you wake up.
I have a dagger in my pocket.
Okay.
There's also
How-
this that I
how
sent you, Swag.
How far away are they from me?
About 60 feet. They're not moving very quickly. They're just kind of dragging it very slowly.
Okay. This is gonna be a bad time.
Fans?
I want to finish reading this thing Spy sent.
Maynard, take a piss again.
Let's see. Okay. I'm going to, first off, action dash bonus action disengage so I provoke no opportunity attacks.
Okay.
And I'm going to try and get and I will be able to get right next to the three of them. And I want to try and breathe fire on all three of the cocoons, also attempting to deal some damage to them in order to wake them up.
Okay. Okay.
What happened?
So, the fire goes out. Yeah, the breath goes out in a cone.
I think I only
Is it a 15-foot cone or is it a 10?
I'm gonna double check.
I believe it's 15. If it's the same as Dragon's Breath.
My breath weapon is 15 too.
It says that this one is specifically not a cone. It says it's a 30-foot line.
Wait, what is this? Potion of Dragon's Breath?
Potion of fire breath.
Fire Breath.
So I think it's a 30-foot line, not a 50 or 15-foot cone.
Just
Yeah,
getting
no,
a line
it's
of it.
it's a line. Yep.
So getting a line of the edge of
Yeah,
that
they're
wall.
all carrying them in a line. So if you do go up to the side, you could do it.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I need the three of you to make dexterities. No, wait, you get
We automatically failed.
Yeah, we're unconscious.
Oh yeah, so you automatically fail. Okay. Roll some damage,
Okay, hold on.
and I will
where's
take off
D20?
the damage needed to burn the web, and the rest gets applied to you guys.
Because
I'm not gonna lie, you want to roll low.
okay. I think it's just 1d10.
That's what
No.
mine is.
Taking 4d6.
Really?
Unless
Well,
I'm
you're-
looking at the wrong. No, this is from the dungeons. Yeah,
If you say it's 46, you're the DM.
that's what I have here.
Okay, let's see.
Does the heroism give you anything extra on this?
I don't think so, no. I think it's mostly just hit points and I can't be feared.
Yeah. You're under
So
the
four-
bless spell as well.
4d6?
Yep, 4d6.
13.
You can also roll. Or wait, whenever the target makes an attack roll or a saving throw. Never mind. Take it back. What? How much damage, sorry?
13.
13.
So, 3 of you all take 8 fire damage and awake inside of a burning cocoon as it burns from the outside of you. And as you sit up, you turn around and you see the abdomens of about a dozen spiders, just walking away from you. I just knocked over shit. Fuck! That's my bowl of popcorn. It's all over the ground. Shit!
Are they being dragged behind the spiders or in front?
Yeah, behind.
Like, they're not being dragged backwards, okay.
Behind. But as
Okay.
this happens and as you turn around, they do turn to you.
Did I use my bonus action to shift?
I would like to dash.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Let's think this through.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to
Should
spend
we-
a key point.
Do you
No,
want us
but-
to roll
but-
initiative?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a key point to use the dodge action as a bonus action and then dash.
You dash away.
Yeah, I dash 80 feet towards that entrance. I'm
Zag.
out.
Can I use nimble escape?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to take attacks.
I flex my mighty muscles to burst out of the cocoon and nimble escape and scurry away.
You can also take Nimble Escape as just a bonus action. You can't be attacked. You could take Dash and
You can
get
take the
double your
dash
movement.
action. Yeah.
You would forgo any like being able to attack though, but you would get twice as far as you would be able to. Which I think you would if you all dash, you all get out.
Dash.
We are prone though.
Yeah.
That's
So you
true.
use 15 feet to get up. So then if you dash, you get 45 feet.
I'll make it 60.
Heller.
Yeah, so I'll use up my 15, and then I'll dash. That gets me 45, and I'm just gonna go as close as I can to the exit. I like give Yask a thumbs up. I'm like, yeah.
Yask. What are you doing?
Can I do more?
Say next round it comes back to you. You
bonus
just
action
watch as they
disengage.
all stand up and start ditching, like, booking it out of
Uh,
it.
bonus action disengage, action dash, get the fuck out of there.
Okay. You are standing,
I
so you actually do you catch up with them
I
pretty
get my
quick.
full movement. Yeah.
I don't exit the exit. I make sure to exit last.
Okay.
Zach's
so-
gonna fireball.
You watch as all of you just start booking it towards the exit. And they do follow.
No shit.
24 roughly spiders all clumped together, climbing over each other, like on each other, just climbing, booking it towards you. Little bit slower than you, they're not quite keeping up. As you get to the exit, Zag kind of waits at the door and ushers the other 3 of you out. You guys get out. Zag, what are you doing?
I'm about to I make my way around to exit, but before I do, I just like basically like a Dragon Ball move. I grab my wrist and I fire a giant old meaty fireball directly at the group of spiders chasing us.
They are clumped together very tightly as they are just booking it as fast as they can, climbing over top of each other and everything. As you fireball into the center, how do you want me to do this? Do you want me to roll 20 dex saves or 1? I'll let you
That's
choose.
an important question.
It's a very important question.
20 dex saves.
Jez, do you know the command for that?
Dude, roll 20.
Yeah, I've been using Roll20 this whole time.
Well, I mean, like, because Jazz.
Okay, do you want me to use roll 20 or do you want me to use my very shitty dice?
Your dice cheat, so Roll20.
Wow, fuck you.
Roll 20 d20.
Okay.
Roll 20, d20 in roll 20.
Okay, so
There's a lot of low numbers in there.
that's a DC 15, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them take half damage. The rest of them take full. Roll your damage there, Zag.
It's
Actually,
18 of them
56,
failed.
right?
Yeah, 86.
This might work. If there's only 5 left, we could probably kill him.
There's 3
Oh.
6s in there.
There's also 2 1s in there.
It's more damage than last time, though, and one of them hadn't even taken damage and it died.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, you throw this fireball and it just erupts. Fire just fills the air, fills the trees, fills the ground. And you just hear bubbling, boiling insides, crackling explosions, just pops and cracks and different horrendous sounds as this thing just kind of billows out and then kind of disappears. And you just see corpses and pieces flung all over the place, acid everywhere. Actually gonna make... You watch as from the bodies and the pools of dripping acid and the parts flying out of the air, 3 of them are still coming at you. Quite quickly. Covered in guts and acid and different things as they're kind of almost like less spider crawling, more almost running at this point. Kind of like pushing themselves and like jumping like a bear running towards you. What are you doing, Zag?
As a bonus action, I use telekinetic on the one that is closest to me.
Okay.
Because I'm only assuming that some of them are, the other 2 are behind him.
Yep.
And I'm going to try and push.
Push him into the ones behind him?
Yes.
I fucking love it.
That's pretty sick.
That's a nat 1.
Gets blasted back.
You throw this fireball, and then from the rebel, you see 3 of them still leeching towards you. A leader just snarling and dripping acid from its mouth, just like giving you like fucking like massive eyes wide open, just like mouth open. These spiders almost have like the mouth of like a wolf, just fangs filled with razor sharp teeth, as it's just kind of snarling at you and sprinting. And then you just kind of like, with your mind, you just push it back and it just gets flung back into the other 2, knocking all 3 of them on prone.
Strike.
How far away are they?
30 feet.
And I run up and slash at them now that they're prone.
30 feet away from Zag. You guys left. They're about 40 feet from you.
I have a speed of 40.
You do have a speed of 40! Go for it. Go for it. Fucking go for it.
And I get advantage because they're prone, right?
Yes, you do.
You get like 4 attacks.
I got a 21.
21 will hit.
Roll some damage.
It's gonna be 9 damage.
What was that with?
Huh?
What was that with?
A katana.
Okay. You run up, and the first one on the ground, you jump up in the air, and you slash down with your katana deep into its thorax, and it just kind of like leeches up, and then just kind of convulses like in towards you as if it's going to grab you, and then just loses all control of itself and flops down dead.
Okay, and then key point, unarmed strike on the other 2.
Okay. Roll to hit 1.
Oh, fuck, that one.
But remember, you have advantage.
You do have advantage, yeah.
True, I have advantage. Okay, never mind. That's gonna be a 26.
That'll hit.
Was that like
for
a
5 damage, and
5
then the
damage.
other one is a 10. Or no, sorry, 13.
Was that with advantage?
Yeah.
That will also miss, unfortunately.
Okay, well I got one of them.
You run
While
up.
Kazuki is
you
next
get-
to them, can I try and throw a dagger?
Wait. You run up and you slash the katana deep into one of them, killing it instantly, and you jump up, back up, and you go down, and you go to punch one of them, and you punch, and once again, your fist just goes right through it. And it just kind of like, you can feel like the inside of it, the workings, the tendons, the muscles just kind of lose all power with your fist inside of it. And as you pull out, you go to punch again, but kind of like, you did it too quickly, and you just kind of miss right over top of it. Yask, I'll let you attack if you want.
Okay. It's with a dagger, so it's not that great to hit.
They're prone.
They are prone. That's true. Well, that's okay. 19.
That will hit. Roll some damage.
All right, that is going to be. And Kazuki's right next to them, right?
Yep.
1d4, so that's max damage, and also. So 8 plus 9, so 17.
I don't even know how any of what just happened. You throw a dagger at it and it just kind of goes into its abdomen and just kind of, you watch it kind of pop out the other side. And it just relaxes down. Dead. How
Are
the
they all dead, or is there
fuck?
one left?
No, that's all 3.
Okay.
Dude,
I yell, get the
stand
fuck out of there.
I stand on top of one of the spiders and I just yell, I hate spiders, and then run back to them.
I
was fully prepared to make a new character. I actually wrote him off, and then like he like ran in there like all Witcher style.
don't know
I thought
how.
you were gonna be sent to like an an afterworld.
Dude, is that inspiration worthy for Swag?
That is, yeah, 100%. That was fucking phenomenal. Holy
Wonderful.
shit. I'll give you inspiration for that, 100%. I don't even know what I just did. It's a good, holy shit, that would have been really weird.
That could have gone either way. It
You know,
really hard to
I've almost
introduce
killed
three
all of you guys before, but I've never done that. Like, accidentally, like, fucking created, like, I genuinely thought that you could get out of that. But Jesus, holy shit. Well, I mean,
You
you could
didn't
have. It's just
expect
you
us
all
to-
rolled shit on
There
your
were like
deck
three.
saves.
There were 3 like separate chances to escape.
Yeah, and you guys fucked up on all, like, it just, I almost don't feel bad for that, but holy
you
shit.
You stacked the odds against us, and we still came out on top.
To be
I-
fair, like regardless of if you regret it or not, I'm probably not gonna forget this one.
I don't regret it at all. Like, I've never
We're
done
the
that.
Stupidest group of adventurers, and we still
You
keep
still
going the
keep
wrong
fucking-
way.
Getting shit done. Okay. So,
Okay, well, so we were supposed
So,
to like leave this
from-
place, but now Now they're all dead, right? We could go back.
Yeah,
in.
I mean, like,
From the rubble, you guys kind of like a few of you stand at the door, a few of you are in with the corpses. You guys look around, and with just your passive perceptions, looking around, and with the light coming down from the trees, you don't see any threat, anything. It seems you feel pretty safe. You don't hear any more like legs
That
coming towards you,
explosion was
marching.
pretty loud too, so I don't think they
You don't hear
if
anything.
any more were coming, they would have come by now.
So, it's probably not a good idea to assume that there's none down in that burrow. But, I mean, we could like take a peek, I guess. I don't know. Should we
What
cut
if
our
we, like-
losses and go, or should we
be like,
take advantage of the
We-
fact that we actually cleared them?
We've cheated death twice today. You know, we need to get out of here.
I feel like we can't let this opportunity pass by, though. We've been given a chance to take a peek, and
We
Yeah.
could long rest in here.
we
Dude,
could
we totally
long rest
could.
here.
Got a lot of cooked spider meat.
We just
Right.
need to make sure that like
I don't think
Nothing-
spiders have a lot of meat on them.
we just need to make sure that like nothing comes out of the fucking
Okay, yeah.
burrow.
With long rest, we'll trade watch shifts, and then we'll decide later.
Right, and it should be an easy
how we
watch.
feel?
We know where they're gonna come from if they come out. So you just- Okay.
We got this
I-
kind of like spider fort that we've taken over.
Okay.
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 Are you guys taking a long rest?
I
Yes.
think so.
Taking a long
Okay.
rest.
So, you guys take your long rest at noon. You guys kind of relax, you chill out, take turns off shifts. If you are taking shifts, then it'll take, or, you know, no, 8. So 8 hours pass.
Okay. I have
We can
fixed
take our
short-
things.
Okay,
God,
tell me who's watching each shift.
I would like to volunteer for the first shift.
Okay, first
So for the
shift.
first 2
Color.
hours.
I'll take the last shift.
The last shift. That's all I needed to know. Kazuki, make me a perception check.
30-20.
Kazuki, at the last hour, as kind of everyone's just kind of chilled out, and you feel pretty good about stuff, just like right around when people should be waking up, you do, as you're looking kind of into the cave, because that's all you really deem that people can come from, you see something gray, small, just kind of
Small gray?
peek out, and then dip back down, almost like a little rabbit thing, just kind of like peeking up and then peeking back down.
I let it be unless it gets closer.
Eight hours pass. It is basically late. It's late afternoon. It's evening. Sorry. You guys all wake up. You successfully complete your long rest. No disturbances. Nothing too out of the ordinary. And you guys stand in the once again dark forest with the cave before you. What do you do?
Okay, first off, guys, on my watch, I did see a little gray thing popping out of the little nest over there. But, like, it didn't come at us or anything. So I let it be. Didn't want to
Are any of us good at like nature?
I can try. Like, if he describes to me what he sees, could I like maybe try and figure out what it is?
Yeah. Sure, make a Yeah, make a nature check.
23.
You don't what he's telling you of, you don't necessarily recall it from any wildlife or anything like that. It brings you more closer to the familiar goblins that have been attacking you consistently. Gives you very similar vibes to those.
Okay. I tell them, it's like, I think there's goblins down there, and you know what, kind of makes sense with how that guy said apparently the goblins can like get into the holes.
Do we want to risk going after goblins?
I don't think so.
I don't think
so.
so.
I feel like we should go look on the outside, though.
We can see what we find. I ain't getting very close
It's
though.
just a hole that goes straight down, isn't it?
It's more of a tunnel. Like, it goes
Yeah.
pretty steep, at a pretty steep angle downward, but it's not a straight shot down.
How
It is
wide
like-
is it? Is it like does it have like a big entrance?
It's big enough to comfortably fit one of those spiders. So it's about 10 feet wide, 8 to 10 feet. On
I
all-
just want to
all
go
directions.
look. I don't want to go in.
As you stand at the foot of the entrance, are you looking for anything specific, or
No.
I'm looking for treasure.
roll a perception check?
Oh boy, I want this treasure. I can't math. 23.
Looking down, it's quite dark, but you think at just through the darkness, very, very small, you see a little bit of red and orange. And
Red and orange?
just a little tiny bit, like at the back. Not close by any means, but just it's kind of just flickering way in the distance down at the at the base. Other than that, just it's a roughly, horribly dug out cavern that just goes down straight.
Guys,
No.
I
Guys, I
genuinely-
see treasure in there.
I genuinely think that we've come this far. I think we should like check it out.
What if... Peller, can you see it? Probably not.
Well, I mean, yeah, probably
With your
not.
night vision, maybe.
What?
You have those funny goggles.
Yeah, I can try.
Maybe you could, like, catapult it over here so we don't have to go in.
Do the goggles of night like change colors, or do they just give you dark vision? Is that just strictly?
It- It endows me with dark vision.
Okay,
So just the
it's
way
not
that
like
it
it's not like modern night vision goggles.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
So-
If you look in, just based off what Kazuki described, you do see just tiny little thing, kind of flickering there.
Okay, well, actually, I kind of do want to try that catapult thing. Do you guys think I should?
I think you should.
You totally could.
Nobody. Okay, I need everybody to listen to me. Do not try to catch it. It'll kill you.
I've noted. I will stand back.
I target it and I catapult it like towards me, but I also like ready myself to like get out of the way.
Doesn't move. You don't feel the spell reach it.
Hmm.
Wait, how far did you say it was?
I said you could. It's quite a ways down there. It's very far. It's just tiny. It's a tiny little speck in your vision.
So then it would be 60 feet away.
No. It's not. It's not
'Cause
like.
I can't see past 60 feet if it's dark.
But it's not like.
Is it? Oh, is it like a mid light?
You can assume so.
Okay, gotcha. I understand now. Okay, then I'm willing to drop that spell then to drop the spell slot. And okay, so that thing is too far. We
I've got an
could.
idea. I'm gonna transform into Zag so I can fit in the hole.
Okay.
And I'm
You
gonna go
can
with him.
fit in this
Wait.
hole as you ask.
Then I will go in as Yask.
Before you go in, first, let's get you a partner. Who of us other three would like to go with Yask?
You know what? Yes, you saved us before. I will be your partner.
Okay, I put
Works
my
for me.
hand. Actually, no. This would have to be at level 3. You know what? Never mind. You fuck off. I go up to Yask, and I'm like, can you give me your hand for a second?
I give out my hand.
All right, I shake his hand, and as I shake his hand downwards, his entire body and everything that he's wearing and carrying turns completely invisible.
Okay.
I see how it is.
Okay.
I thought I could do it on 2 people. I was wrong.
So,
Kazuki could do that on her own if she levels up enough.
But
does
I
Kazuki
can't.
still want to come knowing that Yask is invisible?
I feel like I shouldn't now.
Yeah, I feel like you probably shouldn't. I suggested the partner thing because I thought I could turn you both, but I couldn't.
So, knowing that spiders, goblins, and God knows what else, Yask begins to solo adventure into the cavern.
Can I make a stealth check?
Yes.
Okay.
And you have advantage because you're invisible.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then,
And then just from sight alone, they just can't see you.
So 18.
It's like a thing where they have to like actually think something's up, and then they have to actively use their action to look for you.
then, as you enter and as the darkness kind of covers you over, I'd like you to make a perception check with disadvantage.
Wait, fuck, he's blind.
You should have sent me.
Wait, hold on. I just need to read this
Wait,
spell.
isn't the thing glowing?
As of right now, you are still in darkness.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until Peller finishes his thought.
I do not have the component for this, but it's good to know that I need to buy that later. Okay.
Oh, so does the cloth on my rapier, does that last forever, or was that just a one-time thing?
That is a forever effect on that weapon now.
What does that do for my weapon exactly, other than make it fiery? Like, do I get any...
100% honest, I lost it and I can't find it again for some reason. It's called Scorching, but I can't. It doesn't pop up anywhere. There's a spell called Scorching Ray, but it doesn't. I'm looking. I don't see it. I can't find it. I spent like forever looking for it.
Was it specifically listed as an enchantment?
Yes, I think.
That it's from a different D&D edition, so that's probably why you can't find it. I don't remember which one it is, but it's from one of them.
Did I do fucky wucky?
It could
Good
be like
question.
3.5. It could be like 4E or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, no. I found the website again. I took it from a homebrew website.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but here I will give you the new effects of the weapon.
Okay.
There's an ad right in the fucking way. It's probably gonna copy this ad over. But I will give you the effects of said weapon. Oh, it didn't actually copy the ad. Okay. Yeah. I'm okay. I already read it, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm okay with homebrew stuff as long as I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, even if it's like actual D&D stuff, and I think it's too overpowered, I don't fucking use it. Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Are we going to end soon?
I
Right.
would imagine.
Yes.
We have been playing for 5 hours.
Four and a
Okay.
half.
I'm gonna roll my 2 perception checks. 8, so 8. That's a shame.
Wait, but if you have a fiery blade,
Yeah, but then the invisible thing is like worthless.
True.
It doesn't emit real like big light. It's like
Okay.
Is it just like a hot blade?
pretty much.
It does say I specifically have to trigger it, and
Yeah,
I can
you
only
do-
do
you
it
do
so many
have to.
times.
It's kind of similar to like a staff of fire. Like it has charges.
Mm.
So, yeah. Okay. So, an 8. Walking into the tunnel, you don't really see too much. Just darkness for the most part. And as you kind of walk, like, you get kind of the feeling of... You kind of feel on your feet kind of like the curvature of the tunnel. And as you go farther, deeper down, the curvature kind of flattens out a bit. so it's less of a circle and it feels more like a square tunnel. And as you walk, that little thing, basically the only thing you can see right now, just flickering in the distance, does get slightly bigger and bigger. And at one point, you do actually it gets so big and it just kind of lights up a room at the base of this tunnel. As you get closer and you kind of get the ability to see within, you hear a bit of rustling, a bit of chatter, a bit of like kind of sticking noises, like suctiony noises, slurps. And once you are able to see this light source fully, you notice that it's quite a large bonfire in the center of a large room. You sense that you're about 100, 200 feet underground at this point. Gone down. And the flame just sparkling in the room, emitting light, casting it for quite a ways. Large flame, large distance. You make a perception check now that you have sight without advantage. Or without
16.
Okay, that's better. Looking around, not near the fire, nothing really of interest near the fire. A few weapons kind of nicely knocked up next to it, but for the most part, what you see and what piques your interest is a large table along the right side of the room. A table filled, no seats, very low to the ground with just goblins surrounding it, eating and chomping, just sounds of just as you watch goblins devour food. Do you want to go any farther?
Yes. I assume they're all busy doing their own thing. I'm still invisible. Odds are they will not notice me.
As far as you can tell, no one has noticed you right now. You're walking through, and as you get into this large room and you stand next to this light source, as the heat kind of hits you, it's a very hot fire, burning large. It's about 15 feet tall in this room that's about 30 feet tall. Big, large dome built underground. There's 2 rooms. One off to the left, just a hallway, and one off to the right with some poorly built wooden doors, large wooden doors that stand about 10 feet tall. They're 15 feet tall, 10 feet wide. Large wooden doors.
I'm gonna go down the hallway.
As you walk down the hallway, you don't really see any light source, but as you get to the gate, you can hear some chatter. What languages do you speak?
Let's figure that out.
I need to know that. Yeah.
I actually speak a lot, apparently. So, Common,
Yep.
Elvish,
Yep.
Dwarvish, Goblin, and Gnomish.
Hey,
I don't know where all those came from, but I apparently know them all.
we'll just say that you know them all. I'll trust you. As you walk up to this door, you begin to hear conversation in what you recognize as Goblin. You hear,
I swear, I saw people outside. I swear to God, I swear, they're out there. There's bodies all over the place.
and you just hear, oh, God damn it. What did they look like?
Well, there was one with bright yellow hair and a bright blue body, and one pale as white if ever, and the nastiest green fucking goblin.
What were they doing?
Just resting with the corpses of the others.
Tell the queen.
Yes, yes, master. Yes.
Okay. I turn around, and still just keeping my 18 stealth. I'm just gonna try and get back out of the hole.
Yes, you should say in Goblin. Don't tell the queen.
Absolutely fucking not. Actually, before I leave, I want to like sit there and just watch some of the goblins at the table, the gray ones.
Okay.
I assume they're gray, right?
Yep.
If I can, actually, I should already be able to transform into a gray goblin because of the alleyway thing. No, yeah, so never mind. I leave. I need to be able to like see them for over a minute.
Yeah, no, you would have from the attack with Cecil, from the attack in the alley. You've seen enough gray goblins of these kind of gray goblins. They're not normal like Zag is more of a normal goblin. He's built fucking massive, but he's different. He's about
My sense is about
you're 3 feet tall, right? Or 2.5?
I'm 2 foot 1.
2'1". Okay, so he's on the shorter side of goblins, but he's built pretty big. But these goblins are only about 1.5 feet tall. They're very lanky. They're very kind of like slithery, almost like the way they move, almost like their bones are jelly.
Okay.
They're very different, and their skin is a bright gray, kind of like flickering. It almost flickers like a dark to white. So it's almost like a black to white flicker that kind of gives this gray effect. And
Okay.
as you kind of stand back and you just watch as the room kind of continues to move, you see a little goblin with a weird looking hat on, almost like a beret, but it's got like sides on it. So it's almost like a trilby that he's got tilted. But you watch as he kind of like hobbles over on all fours and he goes towards the door. He grabs the door, just like sticks his hand between the two, because like they're poorly made doors, so there's a gap in the middle. He sticks his hand in the middle and he just kind of pulls the door open. Make a perception check as he pulls the door open. If you want to move closer and try and have a look in, I'll let you do that, but if you just want to stay where you are, far away, and just have a look in, I'll let you do that too.
I want to move closer.
Okay. So you move from the other side of the room and you kind of trail behind this goblin as he hobbles his way over on all fours towards the door, and you pick a spot about 10 feet behind the door and you just kind of stand in the middle, as there's no one rummaging around here, so you're not really worried about anyone bumping into you. And as he opens the door, and he pulls it open only about enough for him to get through, so it's only about a 2-foot opening. As you look in, make a perception check for me.
I'm just going to have something pulled up so I can read it here in a second.
Okay.
Nat 20, 21.
Nat 20. As he pulls the door open, you just see in the distance, just kind of like, not even, like you don't actually even see it, just a shadow on the wall that he opens to. You see a figure, a shadowy figure standing the height of the wall, covering the back of the wall. The base resembles almost identically the spiders that you just took out. But the upper portion, fully, from what you can tell, a humanoid looking.
Wait, so it's like...
So a centaur, but it's a spider.
Pretty much. From what you can gather from the shadow.
God.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to leave. I've seen enough.
Okay.
Also, I looked it up to verify this. Just in case something were to happen, I'm going to transform into one of those gray goblins from the alleyway, so I shouldn't be recognized in here as someone, like a duplicate of somebody. And that does not stop the invisibility.
Doesn't stop the invisibility, okay.
Guys, look at what I'm sharing.
What?
Oh my god.
God, ew.
Those things are like the sizes of horses, or even
It isn't.
bigger.
I will say it's not. That's what it kind of, the shadow resembles, but it's not that creature by any means.
Okay.
So don't like look at that creature, look up its stats, and be like, I know exactly how to fight it. It's not that.
Yeah, I know. This is just a
It's just a visual representation.
Yeah.
But yes, quite similar build and look to a Drider. Not that. Zag, you know what? Or not Zag. Yask, make a straight intelligence check for me.
Great intelligence. Okay. I think I'm okay at that. 22. It's a nat 19.
As you see this figure, you kind of remember back to what Tony was saying, talking of legends of Queen of Spiders, the ruler of the forest, who you can only assume is what you are looking at now. Also, I totally fucking forgot to mention, with your perception, looking up at the roof, it is not only lit, there are roots hanging from the roof. Roots that emit another light, a glowing light, kind of a sparkle from within. And you notice on the roots there are bite marks in areas where they look like they've been cut. For the most part, that's all that's down here.
Okay. I'm leaving.
Okay. As you leave, I want you to make another stealth check.
Do I have advantage?
Yes, because you're invisible.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's +7. 18 again.
Okay. Very quietly and elegantly move your way up and return. And as you do, you get a sense that you didn't really feel on the way down, but on the way up, you almost feel transported, moved. It kind of you almost kind of throw up almost, just from, it almost is this feeling of being on a roller coaster and accelerating very quickly. Just kind of takes you by surprise as you feel like you have launched forward. And then about a minute of walking up, you return back up to the group.
Okay. We're leaving. Oh, I'm still invisible, I guess. I'm gonna say, first off, I'm a little grapeling, so don't freak out when I'm not invisible anymore.
Okay.
Also, we're leaving now.
So you didn't find any treasure, is what you're saying?
No, I found something much scarier. I guess everything
Sounds
is
like
scarier
more
than
spiders.
treasure.
Seems like we should go.
No, actually. There is what I can only describe as a gray goblin bar.
I'm sorry. Keep going.
Like effectively what it was.
It was really, but I just love the idea of the fucking all the great goblins just kind of talking around. I've never thought about that before. Sorry.
The queen is down there too, and she's not like the others.
The queen?
I got a pretty good sight of her. She's not full spider. It's humanoid on top.
Well, that's terrifying.
It wasn't great, and I want to leave now.
You know what? Sounds like we should leave. You are the murderer of spiders, and if you're scared of a spider, I feel like we should leave.
You know what? If we should go, and if we ever decide otherwise, we can always come back. Why
would we want to come back here?
Maybe when we're super strong. I don't know.
Okay, so another list of people to destroy in the future.
Yes, let's look at it that way.
Okay. So, what exactly are you guys doing? I need to know exactly.
Heading
I think we're
towards the
leaving.
middle.
We're going back on the same path.
Okay. Wait, heading towards the middle still? Or
Towards
you?
the city in the center.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna just dip out and head back towards the city.
Okay. Okay.
Is that what you expected?
No, I
Are you
thought
trying
you were
to-
fully leaving the forest. Okay.
Are you trying to tell us that we should? This is
No,
later?
you guys do you. You guys do you.
We have a huge fucking bounty to collect.
Chaz was like, "You guys need to come here when you're like at least level 15." I don't know.
Okay. So, as you guys leave the forest and you begin to make your way back, continue on your path through, you don't really encounter any more anything. We'll say, yes, you run into a few things just like bears or whatnot, easily fend offable. Nothing too horrible. For the sake of time, I'll just roll once. For the sake of time, we'll say that you guys do make it roughly a week, undisturbed, unscathed, for the most part. Aside from running into the odd bear, wolf, different standard things you'd hear in the woods, find in the woods. As you guys approach an area, you get to another wall of trees, very similar to the one at the front. And you don't... This one's much closer knit, like the trees are only about 2 inches apart from each other.
I can squeeze through.
Okay.
You guys want to, like, if you want to look through, I'll give you perception. One of you can look through with, I was going to say disadvantage, but the others can help. So one of you can roll just a straight perception if
That'd
you
be
want.
Kazuki, I think.
Womp. Dice hates me.
I don't like to hear that.
It's gonna be a 12.
12. You look through and you see light, but you can't really make out what might be emanating it or what might be causing it or what kind of thing is behind this wall. But it's just a bright light. It's much different than what you've experienced before.
Well, I'm gonna try and squeeze through these trees.
Yeah, you can make a dex save.
There's no way.
The trees do thin at about 30 feet up. If you guys want to try and climb up, you could get about a 5-inch gap, 6-inch gap, similar to the ones at the start.
21.
21. You just kind of like squeeze in and then you get a little bit stuck, but you climb up like about 10 feet and then you just push your way through to the other side. And as you look out, the light kind of blinds you for a second and then you are able to calm down and calm yourself and then look out over the most beautiful city you've ever seen.
Has to be 2 seconds. I'm gonna try and get to the top like I
Okay.
did in the entrance.
Make a acrobatics check. And Kazuki, you just see this city as bright as it can be, located in a deep valley at the base. Like, you look down at this city. Trees growing along the hills, bright, like, lots of bright pink cherry blossoms, glowing green buildings, cities, and a large cascading waterfall that drapes down the side exactly opposite to you guys, actually. Exactly opposite to where you are. A waterfall just cascading down into the basin, into a little pool at the base of this crater. And you just can almost hear the glow of this city. Is that your acrobatics?
Yeah, 24.
24. Yeah, no, easily. You just kind of go up, you grab onto a branch, you shimmy yourself onto the other side of the tree, and then you can drop down, you can...
I'm gonna just try and get on the other. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and drop down, but not
Okay.
like jump. I'm gonna climb down.
As you get to the other side of the tree, you are also hit by blinding light, and it just kind of takes you a few seconds just to kind of wipe your eyes, and you see basically the same thing as Kazuki. The other two of you, what's your plan to get over?
Don't you guys
So-
have horses?
I mean, we do have the horses. So like, if we want to get the horses over, I'll have to do that levitate thing. But I already used one of my spells for the.
No, it's been days. It's been.
Oh,
you're
it's
good.
been days.
Yeah, no, it's been.
Hey, question: are we about to end?
Yes. Like,
I'm sorry, but I really do have to get going.
no, it's all good, mate.
Okay, so I can actually just get everything over. So I'll
Can Zag ride a horse and also be levitated up?
Yes.
or rather, wait, did I have to reduce a horse first before levitating it?
Yeah, because levitate's only 500 pounds, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you do have
so
to
like-
500
reduce.
pounds?
So I can't do it because those are both concentration. We'll have to leave him here.
Well, before we like shrunk them down and just rode them through the trees.
That's true, but this time they're
It's
like
just
2
tighter.
inches apart.
Yeah, it's like way tighter now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
they're-
think
they're-
that's an option anymore.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
shrinking them down to medium creatures would not help.
Yeah. Zag, are you a Zag? I can make you smaller.
Okay.
So I'll reduce Zag so that he can just squeeze through. He's now a tiny creature. I could hold him in one hand easily if I wanted to.
Yep, no, Zag can easily just peek his way on through. No problems asked.
And I'll activate my once a day flight, and I can make it all the way over.
Okay,
I
yeah.
go on through with.
Zag kind of just like pitter patters his way through the trees and just kind of pops out on the other side. Once again, blinded. Just like really have to take a few seconds and just. Then you look out over this beauty. Peller, as you crest the tree line, also hit by a blinding light, and you kind of just hover there for a second as you catch yourself, kind of like just regain your eyesight, and you fly over top. And being up here, you actually get a much better view, and you can kind of see the river down below in the crater. At the base of the crater, the river that runs off from the waterfall goes straight into the middle of this city, where it kind of comes into a circle. At the center of this circle, just an immense tree, the size of any of the largest buildings in this city. This tree just kind of fills up and almost fills some of the valley. It's humongous tree as it just kind of glows, and that you can tell that's what the light source actually is. It's just the tree pulsing a light glow, pulsating on off, very very slowly and very almost relaxing form of light. You rejoin the party. You guys kind of look down, and you do have you have a cliff in front of you that you kind of have to find your way down. But for the most part, you guys stand at the edge of the city. You do look out, and there is an area where there is a stairwell next to the waterfall, so you can begin to make your way that way. And
Okay, so there's a stairway down the cliff.
down into the city. Do you guys want to take that, or do you want to just try and go down the cliff?
I mean, we should take the stairs.
Okay. So it takes about half the day to walk over the stairs. As you stand at the foot of the stairwell, beautifully carved granite stairwell, as it just kind of glows, it kind of twinkles at your feet, and you just look down, you look into the city below you. That's where we're gonna end for today.
Okay. Alright, Zag, you gotta go.
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
All right.
thanks for being here, Zag. You fucking tanked, like holy shit. that wouldn't have I genuinely think all of you would have died.
We literally, there's two options tonight. We would have ended the game tonight, or
Or three of you would have made new characters.
That was
That was a
lot.
valid choice.
fucking A, man. That was
I was
bad.
prepared to make that new character. I was like, oh shit, I died. Fuck. Yeah.
I was already thinking up new ideas, you know?
Alright. Well, I gotta
Well,
get going, guys.
I appreciate it,
Alright.
Zag. Thanks for joining
You
us.
did well.
My
You're not the weak goblin from the first few sessions.
I know. All right, later.
Bye.
Bye.
So,
Okay, now that the rushed boy is out of the room, let's ask the hard-hitting questions. Do we level up?
I think we level up after that.
Like I know,
Fun.
he leveled up recently, but like, you know,
Dude, we almost got vaporized inside a cocoon.
I will roll these you
I get so much shit at level 6.
with disadvantage.
You have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage.
Okay.
Who's making the roll?
I think
man.
Swag, you get.
I think Swag makes the roll.
Okay, make it in the
I fucking
rolls chat.
well,
No, it's too bad.
No. No.
You're still rolling that one.
I could roll in that one. 15.
That's not an out one.
You know what? Just to be fair, I'll give you advantage.
thank you.
Then it's almost like straight.
That
but,
is
you
not
know,
the command.
Gives. It's almost like 4 to 1 odds.
Let's go!
Doesn't matter.
Go lower.
With that, you guys all level up, and now I have to meet up with
Yay.
Josh at some point to help him level up.
We're 6 now.
You are 6.
Yeah.
That's
Level
cool
6.
as fuck.
Guys.
You guys level up to level 6. Roll some hit
I
dice.
get
The 3 of you that are here. Why not?
Oh yeah.
Roll
what is
some hit
that?
dice.
1d8?
1d8. That's a
No, I'm
Good
still
job.
Kazuki, you're still minimum. I'm sorry. And Yask is minimum. Yeah. Color with a average. Okay. So all 3 of you take the average.
So I'm at 39 now.
Ha! I'm at 40.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense. How did that happen?
Wait. Maybe I'm not at minimum. How are you at 39?
I rolled minimum every single time.
So
I had 33 before this during the session.
Am I stupid? Did I just give myself 8 health? What's that before?
How much health did you
Hold on.
have before?
It won't let me control Z. I was at, I gave myself 8 health. That's not how that works.
no, 5 and
Should
your
be-
con.
So
Should be
6.
5. Yeah. So 5
Should be-
and my con. So it
should be at
6,
39.
so I should be at 38.
Um,
What's your con? Yes?
It's only +1. I rolled
Mine's
so
also only +1.
okay, so Kazuki, what's your new max health?
38.
38. Okay. I must have missed one for you because it was still 27 for me. I must have missed a level. Peller, what's your new max health?
55.
5. Ooh.
Did I do my math wrong? I totally did. No, because minimum +1 is 6, and I was at 33 before.
Yeah. Okay, so your minimum is So if
Yeah,
you
'cause
rolled minimum the
you can-
entire time, then it would be 6 times 5 plus 9.
Listen, legitimately, 3 of my rolls have been max.
Should be 39.
So yeah, you should be 39. Is that?
which
No,
means
I was,
Kazuki.
I was a hit point short this whole time.
Yeah, you should also be 39.
Yep. Okay, I'm at 39.
Are you guys both bare minimum?
Yeah, we are.
Yep. We are both minimum.
Dude, I've rolled a max on so many of these levels.
Okay.
God, I get expertise. I get to
should I
take
take-
expertise in 2 abilities.
Guys, this is a very important question. Should I take 2nd level of Bard or 5th level of Monk?
What do you?
Just they're
Let
both
me.
pretty good.
Okay, so like if you take a 2nd level of Bard, you get to add half of your proficiency bonus to every skill you're not proficient in, including
Exactly.
initiative.
Exactly. And if I take 5th level of Monk, I get 2nd attack, stunning strike, and I get to roll d6s instead of d4s for damage.
I wanna say, like Monk is your base class, right? Or do you expect to like overtake it with Bard?
No, Bard's gonna stay at like level 2.
I would say if you want to bring it that up to level 2, grab your level 5 first.
Yeah, I think I will grab to level 5.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna give myself some expertise on, I think, stealth and acrobatics.
So, with all this in mind, and now the ever-growing threat of the Spider Queen, having made it to Eldaron, you guys stand foot of what you know, or no, what you don't know. Never mind, you don't know. Of a city, a new city you haven't ever seen anyone like this. Buildings built out of pure gold, emerald, and quartz. Beautiful, with a tree that is emitting bountiful amounts of light.
I
So-
gain I gained 2 new infusions, so I can totally make Yask his fucking goggles of the night.
Dude, can you infuse my shit with something?
I will be able to, because I'm going to be able to hold 3 infusions at a time, and these magic items don't count towards that. So that's great. Heh.
So, with all that in mind, we will see you next week on... I gotta figure out a fucking outro for this, because I don't... Natural... How do I fucking put natural 1 into something? Anyways, till next time, I have been the Jazzman. See you next time on Natural.